Cheers to part two. So to start off with, I need to make an apology to my good friend Sam Smalley. This is one of the reasons I wanted to come on live and come out with it. I was on my stream earlier on, and you just can when streams don't pan out the way you want them, and then I was going to shut it down anyway, and then I got a friend of mine said, I messaged him and I messaged him, and I was going to go on to another stream, so I was kind of like, yeah, and that kind of deal, and then Sam left quite abruptly, so I was like, oh shit, and then so I felt quite bad, and then I shouldn't have done it, so I just wanted to apologise to Sam basically before I go any further, and then I thought, fuck it, I'm not going to join it. I'm going to set up another stream, and then if he comes back, he comes back. If he doesn't, he doesn't. And I understand it, so it's my fault. It's a pretty shitty thing to do, to be honest with you. So I'm going to say that out there now live and stuff like that. So I was wrong. So anyway, whatever. I'm going to have a few beers, and then it won't be crazy late. It's being a Sunday night. So just finishing up the beer I had before. So thanks for joining. So I was going to join Paul's review, so I'll put that out there as well. So sorry, Paul, if you're watching, but yeah, I felt really bad about it, so I thought I'd stay where I am. So I'm finishing up Distant Civilizations from Azvex, Citra, Eclipse, Laurel, and Idaho 7 IPA. So probably not going to be. It's going to be like a more of a chill stream rather than a beer review stream kind of deal. So, but yeah, I fucked up, and that's it really. So it is what it is. So you got Chadio in the chat. You like that intro? Yeah, I haven't used that one for a while because I've not really had much to be upbeat about the last sort of while. So before that kind of chill my mood a little bit. But yeah, hope you're keeping all right. We've got Levin in the chat, so I appreciate it. So, but yeah, so a shout out to Sam. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, you mean a lot to me. So yeah, so that's why I feel I needed to get that out there. So yeah, there you go. Little things going on in the background and stuff like that. It's like Litland was playing up a little bit, and yeah, the football didn't go well, and I was a bit fucked off. So it's like a bit erratic. So, but yeah. Anyway, so how you doing, Joey? Yeah. So that kind of deal, kind of a little bit off the rails slightly, I guess, at the moment. So I was going to have a few beers and get a few people in, maybe. I'll throw this link out there and then see what happens. Let me just God, I can't message that many people. There he is. Yeah. That's about it, I think. Hey,
you doing all right?
Kind of.
Okay.
I feel a bit shitty, to be honest with you. But yeah, it weren't good of me. But
Yeah.
that's why I came out of it straight away. You know,
Oh, good. Yeah.
I'm pretty good with admitting I'm wrong. So yeah, a bit crap, but there you go.
Yeah.
But anyway, how are you? You all right?
I'm all right. I feel bad. I was supposed to see Thrash today and go out to see the horses, but I
Oh, okay.
smashed I smashed my knee on my coffee table last night, and when I woke up this morning, like I couldn't even like put weight or anything on it.
Oh shit! Right.
So I messaged him, like I texted him, and he texted me like I'll be leaving soon. And I was in the middle of messaging him like I hate the bail, but man, I smashed my knee last night on my coffee table, and it's pretty swollen.
Oh shit, man.
So I feel bad for bailing on him. I was like I was really looking forward to see the horses, but
Yeah. Well,
maybe next week.
you're not bailing intentionally. It's just
No.
you're a clumsy fucker. So yeah.
And now I hit the knot on my boom arm that's like connected to my coffee table.
Okay.
My neighbor was over, and I stood up to go grab another beer for us, and nailed my knee right into it. I just dropped like a football player, trying to get a penalty call. And he was like, "What are you doing, man?" I'm like, "My football impression. What do you think?"
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm pretty upset, to be honest with you. With earlier, just me being me. Sometimes. There you go. It is what it is. So anyway, just finishing up this hazy beer here. So
Nice.
quite nice.
Looks good.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not too bad. It's as I say, 6.5. It's got quite a nice label to it. It's got like a Star Warsy type thing going on. So it's quite detailed, good artwork, like that sort of thing. It's pretty
yeah,
just like the light and the, like sandy kind of sort of Middle East civilization of the future kind of deal.
Yeah,
but yeah, pretty cool. Nice, not a nice beer, not a nice beer. Quite a nice beer. So loads of lacing and all that sort of shit. So yeah, it's good.
I'm on the iced tea right now. I'm trying to rehydrate from last night.
Nah, that's fair. I mean, I had last night off, so I didn't bother with beer last night. To be honest.
Yeah.
I was going to stay up, and then I fell asleep fairly early, like I have been Saturday nights.
No.
I don't know what the deal is, but I've been falling asleep really early. Even like during the week, I've been falling asleep really early. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
Just sleeping a hell of a lot lately for some reason. So.
Well, hopefully I go to sleep. Hopefully I'm starting to go to sleep early on the weekends. That way I can wake up early and go for hikes and stuff. With the lady I'm talking to, she really wants to go on hikes and stuff. I said, all right, let's do it.
Luke Jones there was popped in for a bit, being a weekend like no other, so we'll be heading for an early night. Yeah, no, I didn't have a beer last night. I was off last night off the beer. Yeah. I took my little girl out. We went to the arcades. Turned out really good. She won the jackpot on one of these kind of like ticketed machines. Pumps out tickets and you go and get prizes and stuff. So she won like 1,300 tickets for the jackpot.
Wow!
And so it pumped out, and and the guy who works there, so I've never seen anyone win that before. I was like, oh shit, okay.
She had enough tickets to win a bouncy ball.
We came out of there with probably around about 2,000 tickets, so we already had about 700, 800 at home. So the next time we go, we'll get to about 3,000, and we'll go and cash them in for a decent price. So she's going to be made up. So from there, we went to the chip shop and had some chips and stuff, and then from there, we came out. It started raining, and then But she still wanted to go to the park, so I thought, fuck it, let's just go to the park in the rain
Hey, why not?
for an hour or so, and then no one else was there because everyone went home. But she was fun. She had fun, so
That's good. It's a good way to spend a Saturday for sure.
yeah. And then we got home. It was about 4ish, and then we chilled out and we just snuggled and then put the heater on because it's been getting a bit chilly at the moment. In the UK, so yeah, she was happy.
Nice.
And then this afternoon we went out me and my dad and we went out for lunch. Had something to eat. I come back. I had a stout on Drew's Stout Sunday, which is nice to do. I don't normally get to try. I don't normally get to join these things, so
yeah.
And then it just led on to my other stream, and that went a bit shitty because it's my fault. And then I thought I'd try come up with this one. That was it. That's been my weekend. So yeah.
Yep. Well, I finally got out of bed an hour and a half ago.
Oh wow, shit! Right, wow. Okay.
I was finally able to move my leg enough. I'm like, I can finally get up. Cats loved it. They thought that was fantastic.
Yeah. Luke Johnson, I had a few of those beers on Friday, and that was going to build myself up again for next week. Yeah, that's kind of what I do. I don't generally drink too much during the week these days. I need some more session beers though. That's one thing I've noticed. It's like, oh shit, I've got these impy stouts, but I can't session them. So or double IPAs. I've got a few of those. I've got a few sours, but I don't want to drink sours all the time. I need sort of lower ABV kind of stuff. So just to like fillers, you know.
Yeah.
So,
no, I bought a big box of Sierra Nevada IPAs last night, and I knew I was going to regret it today, and I'm regretting it, man. Those just
yeah. I was thinking Sierra Nevada Pales, like a bunch of those. That'd be quite nice.
Yeah, I think I have one pale ale left. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
What was you on, Torpedo or something? Were you drinking Torpedo or?
I had the Torpedo, had the pale ale, had the Cryo IPA, and some other IPA in there.
Yeah, Torpedo's a bit of a punchy one.
Yeah.
If you drink a few of them, they're like, yeah, here we go. Yeah. Next day, it's like, nah, not good.
Yeah, that's the other reason. I'm like, okay, well, my knee feels like crap. I can barely sit up. I don't feel good. I'm not gonna be able to see the horses.
Yeah, Coptree, how you doing, mate? Drinking Polly's Melting Rose IPA 6% from Sainsbury's. £3 a go. Not too bad, is it? Not a massive fan of Polly's, but this is not bad at all. Even though, cheers, nice one. Lower ABV, and lower number of panel members. I was going to rejoin, but was too hectic for me. Yeah, it did get a bit silly.
Kind of how it was last night on Thrashers. It was chaos, and I finally just like, I
didn't mean it. Yeah, I didn't mean it to get that way, but sometimes it just goes that way. I try not to, but you know what it's like. It's like, whoa, he's on there. Why can't I get on there? And it's like I couldn't be asked for the hassle and the drama. Sometimes you just give in and just like, oh, whatever.
Yeah.
I should be a bit more ruthless. And
I tell people no sometimes if they want to come up on my lives. I'm like,
do you know what I mean? Though? It's like you're gonna piss people off whether people are on the stream or not. So it's like, oh, I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah.
I seem to be pissing people off a lot lately, so it's like, oh, fuck it.
Me too.
So
I get you.
It just kind of makes you feel shit, especially when it's close friends. It's like, oh, fucking hell. There you go. It is what it is. But,
that's the thing. You're close friends. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I hope so. But
no.
There you go. Let me just see something here.
Yeah, let me grab I guess I'm gonna grab a beer. What the hell? It's almost 2.
Yeah. not expecting anything. But yeah, I hope you're keeping well, Luke. Formula One's going to be a boring season again, so not interested already. Another procession, I'm afraid. Procession season.
I watched some of the Indy race from St. Pete, Florida.
Oh, right.
And I was like, it's so funny because I'm like, oh yeah, there's where the rallies soccer team plays. Okay, I was recognizing everything. I texted my dad. I said, I do need to come down next year for the Indy St. Pete race. He's like, we could probably make that work.
Yeah. No, I know you wasn't pissed off, Luke, but yeah, just some people like it with less people against people who want to join. It's like, it just turned into. It was good. It was a good show. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really cool. Yeah, no one was a dickhead or nothing like. It was just a lot of people. So, which is all good as long as people aren't idiots, then it's fine.
Yeah, I try to limit to about 6 on my live stream.
Yeah, I am generally a bit kind of on that kind of thing, but yeah.
Oof,
Well, that looks. Oh, it's pale. Wow, right, okay.
It's a pale ale. I know the lighting in there. I don't want any lights on. I'm still a little.
Nah, whatever.
Yeah. But yeah.
Oh yeah. I thought it was a Sierra. Yeah.
So I guess I have 2 torpedoes and a cryo left. I guess my neighbor and I did a number on that box last night.
Oh, your neighbor come round or?
Yeah, and he probably grabbed one to take home for a nightcap before he went to bed. That's okay.
That's good though. You keep the neighbors on side. You're winning.
Yeah.
You know. That's the way I look at that sort of thing.
Yep. We always share.
I was sorry about the noise. If I make noise the other night or whatever, and it's like, oh no, you're all right. Have a beer. It's like, sorted. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so that's good.
Shh, kitty, what?
Luke John saying my Formula One disappointment is straight away being McLaren. Being a McLaren fan, felt like I'd been. Yeah, McLaren. Yeah, they're years away from where they were when, like, David Coulthard and. See, I used to really like. What's his fucking name? The Finnish guy when he had McLaren. I was a big fan of him. Can't think of his name. You know what I mean.
I want to get an F1.
I used to be really into it. I appreciated Schumacher. Yeah, Mika Hakkinen. He was my favourite.
Mm-hmm.
The flying Finn. He was just. I love Mika Hakkinen. I thought he was. I was a massive fan of him. I don't think it's been the same since them days, to be honest with you. There's been some good drivers and David Coulthard, Mika Hakkinen, that kind of era. There's the rule changed so much in the last 10, 15 years. It's like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I. A couple of seasons ago, it was really close. It went to the last race. That was awesome. That season was fantastic. But how often do you get a season like that? It just doesn't really happen. There's always seems to be. For a while, it was Hamilton running away with it. Now it's like Verstappen and that's the way it goes in Formula One. You very rarely, unless you get a crossover period and when it's really close, like it was, it's ahead and the car's gone shit for Mercedes, and they're so far off the pace. It's like ridiculous. So I like it when it's close. But anyway, not everyone's into Formula One, so I'll digress.
I have the NASCAR race up on my third screen, and a lot of their longtime drivers could be out next year or two just from retirement. So, I mean, my favorite driver is 42, and I think this may be his last year.
Yeah, I've never really watched IndyCar, but I know that Spanish guy been across a couple of times. I can't remember what's his fucking name. He used to drive for. You have to help me out here again, Luke. Spanish guy used to drive for Ferrari.
Hamilton.
Remember, like a stiff, mate. I'm telling you. He went to IndyCar, come back.
Mm.
He did Formula One, come back, and Hamilton's downfall was in the end. Martin Walsh and Alistair Martin was mastermind, but left us hanging. Yeah, and that they realised Alonso. Yeah, yeah, Alonso. Yeah, Marcus Alonso is.
Alonso is what he said.
Yeah, he's. Yeah, so I don't know what the deal is with him. I think he's just generally retired now. But he was good. He was a good racer. But I don't like Verstappen. I think he's a dangerous driver. He's going to cause a big accident sooner or later in F1. I know they're trying to make the racing safer, but I do think he's a dangerous driver. He comes across people all the time. It's like sooner or later you're gonna hurt someone. But anyway,
a couple of drivers in NASCAR that are that way. It's like I don't know why you're still getting a ride.
he hasn't retired. Yeah, no, I'm not bothered about. I'm not worried about. No spoiler for me. I've lost interest in Formula One. I know who the two best drivers are, and they're poles apart with the car they drive. So it's like it's not even interesting, you know. If you've got two great drivers in two great cars, great. Let's have it, you know. But they're not. You've got two great drivers, and one's got a good car, one hasn't.
Yeah,
and then everything in between is just fluff. If you ask me, but it is what it is. Right. So we've got. Apart from Luke, we've got 6 other people in the chat. You know what's going on in your world. You had a good weekend. What's going on? Yeah, let us know. Say hi at least. Cheers.
That's awesome, Luke. That he's been in the sport for 22 years and he still drives like he's 21.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
He's a great driver. He is a great driver. How's that? Is it going down?
It's just not hitting the spot.
No, your facial expressions there. Like,
I'm like, sure. Oh, why did I crack it open? I don't.
The trouble is, by the end of it, you'll be like, yeah, this is all right. Sometimes that shit works out that way, you know.
Yeah, I'm just over hops. I think I'm just done with hops for now. I'm like, I
don't like saying that. Yeah, I don't say that thing. I'm more, you know, just say hi, whatever. Yeah. You know, what's the deal? We might be getting hot tea in a little while, so. But yeah, again, I want to shout out Sam Smalley. Apologies, brother. Yeah. So there we go.
That's a good guy.
Well, it's kind of partly my fault, as I just said, Luke. So there you go. But yeah, if you're watching or whatever, nay bother, as they say.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Give it a few days. So I don't know what happened. Like I saw you were live, and then I looked again, and you weren't. So I don't know what happened.
No, just me. Just me. Let me just check something here.
As well.
God, Alicia Lehman. Oh, next level. Anyway, sorry.
Just text someone real quick. 2 seconds, done.
Yeah, no. Just, Sorry,
no,
just zoned out there for a sec.
All right,
but yeah, just finishing up. I'll go and get another beer. I might have a.
There you go.
Have a stout. I think everything I've got though is high ABV. It's not really it's difficult. It's like, oh, shit.
All my stouts are over 10%, and I'm like, I really don't want any of that today.
Yeah, this is why I need to make an order or maybe go do some supermarket stuff.
Yeah.
I look at everything there. I'm thinking I can't drink any of that, to be honest with you. So I've got 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 imperial stouts and barley wines there.
Jeez. I have like 50. I think I have like 50 in my.
Just too many. Just too many of one thing, and you can't drink 4 or 5 of them. You're going to be on your arse. Not good, really.
No, and I really don't feel like getting drunk today. I kind of need to show up on Monday.
Yeah. Cheers, BC. How you doing, BC? You're right, man.
Here's BC.
But yeah. But nah, I have to go. I have to check my Untapped and see what's in the fridge today. What's going on here? Let's have a look. I haven't updated my Untapped for a while either, so is there anything drinkable? Just crack. Was that a cat?
Yeah, he's being a jerk.
Well, loud.
Always yelling at me.
So I got 8.5 sour, 5.8 sour. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you're like me. I'm like, yeah, I got a bunch of beer. I just don't, I'm not in the mood for any of them.
5.7 IPA. It's probably about the lowest I've got. A 7% IPA.
Yeah. And I cracked open one of my bottles of the Pale Ale I brewed and oxidized.
Oh, shit.
I'm like, damn it. But I think Thrash and I are brewing maybe next weekend, so I'll be better. I'll be more careful with this next batch.
Yeah, I've got a 5% sour, but I don't want a sour.
I have like a 6% sour and a 15% sour. I'm like, no.
It might be 1 or 2 beers, and then that'll be it. To be honest with you, it might be like the 5% and the 7%.
Yeah.
Done. Because I don't want to go any higher than that. It's like, no, not really.
I mean, this is what, 5.6? Yeah, 5.6.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm tasting are the hops, and I'm like, ugh. Oh,
well. Let me just send the link here. And then. Oh, come on. I hate it when the iPhone plays up sometimes when. Do you know when you try and copy something and then it just decides it doesn't want to?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. BC, there's nothing wrong with that. Now you have more room in your fridge for more miscellaneous beers. So there you go.
But yeah, I'll probably not. I say I'm going to probably be on for about an hour, and then I'm going to go to bed.
There you go.
So it's like 9 o'clock now. So 10 o'clock, yeah.
All right.
Kind of chill out, sort of thing. Had a 4-day week last weekend. Ended up drinking most of my miscellaneous beers in my fridge. Yeah. Sometimes you get weekends like that. It's just then other weekends you have half of them. You think I've had enough.
Mm-hmm.
Your mood or whatever.
Yeah.
How you feeling, and it's weird how beer works sometimes like that.
Right. Yeah. Nice.
I'm just gonna get this other beer. I'll be back in a sec. I'll keep the camera on and blah blah.
Alrighty. It's nice outside. I may spend some time outside here in a little bit.
Nice.
It's like 60 degrees. Oh, God. Knee hurts. I'm getting old, guys. My knee hurts. My head hurts. My body hurts. I just want to go back to sleep. Okay. Nice. Look at my NASCAR lineup real quick. Looks pretty good. But yeah, sipping on a pale ale from Sierra Nevada, and it is definitely not hitting the spot for me right now. I feel a little blarg. So it's a good beer. It's one of the best pale ales out there, but not feeling it today, folks. So. And I'll probably got to go to the supermarket here in a little bit myself. Yuck. Grocery shopping on a Sunday sucks. So. Anybody doing anything? Did anyone do anything fun this weekend? Like, go for like a hike or something? Barbecue? Relax, watch college basketball? A lot of live stream. Yeah, I know. I noticed that too. Like I told myself, like I might join the stream, and then I saw Craig went live again. I was like, yeah, I could hop on there for a bit. But yeah, there's a lot of people live right now. Let's see who's leading. All righty. No problem. I tried to hold down the fort. Didn't do very good.
Just all these beers I were going to review, but I can't be fucking arsed. So I'm just going to drink a couple more hazies. I'm going to start out with the bigger one.
There we go.
So what's it actually called? What's it called? Fort Bubble. It's called. I don't know who Alex Norris is, but it's Northern Monk and Flock collab. It's a double dry hopped IPA, 7% ABV with Eclipse, Nelson, Solvin, Muteca, whatever you call it. Kind of a colourful looking can.
Oh yeah, that's cool art on it. I like it.
It's got one of these peeled off kind of labels like Northern Monk do. It's got one of these sort of things going on.
Oh wow, that's really cool.
We'll give you information. So that's the other side. We just, it's got that sticky sort of smell to it. But yeah. So, something like that. There we go.
That's cool. I like that.
So yeah, but then you can just fold it back on. Kind of. These cans are worth keeping. So.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
So it just goes back on. So yeah, I've had it a while. It was out of date by 26th of April. So okay, not too bad. So we're just gonna crack that open and just get rid of it. I'm making quite a bit of room in the fridge at the minute. I'm just not reviewing shit and just drinking it.
Yeah, that's what I started doing, and I was just like, I've reviewed almost 500 beers. I'm pretty good on it.
There we go. But my daughter's come to see what I'm doing, so looking nice. 2 seconds again, then. Sorry.
You're good. Nothing wrong with her checking on Dad. There you go. Nope. He earned $5,000 in one weekend. Shattered now, though. But Taxman will be happy. Hell yeah, man. Taxman will be happy. I think I find out tomorrow whether or not I owe or get a refund. So hopefully I get a refund so I can replace this couch. Ready for something longer I can actually fully lay on. and something with a cheese. That way I can just kind of lean on it, stretch out, and watch TV. Mm. Mm. I'm gonna have a busy work week this week. I have a lot of stats to take care of for last month tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go to a classroom virtually. I'm not looking forward to that. So I'm gonna owe a fortune. Kind of. Yes and no. It's good when you have the money when they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you owe us this. It's like, oh, don't know where that money's coming from, but I'll figure it out. Got a bunch of sports cars I could just sell real quick. Let's see. All right, my driver's sitting in 10th. Hell yeah. I'll take it. So damn, Byron's running away. He's got a 2.5 lead. No, that's good. Yeah, I need to start socking money away for a rainy day fund. I don't really have one. So I need to get one together for when a rainy day happens. So hopefully everything's all right with Craig and the kiddo. Yeah, I know. I used to have a rainy day fund like years ago when I worked IT. And then once I left that job, I basically drained the well, so to speak. But it's all good, you know. It happens. It's fine. That's what it was there for. But, yeah. Driver's up this 8th now. Hell yeah. But yeah, pale ale's still not hitting right. I'm just sipping on it. But, man, I've got to. You ever have a bunch of IPAs and then the next day you just feel like washed out? Like your brain is just mush. Oh my gosh. That's how I am right now. It's like, holy smokes. Oh, I knew buying that 12 pack yesterday. I was like, this may be regretted in the morning. almost got a 15 pack of something to ooh. Ow. It's got some damage. But yeah. I enjoy beer, holidays, and fine foods. There you go. Supporting the economies of the EU. Hell yeah, there you go. That's how you gotta look at it, man. I wouldn't mind going to some fine dining, but we'll see. We'll see how things go for me in the next few weeks. Maybe I will start doing more fine dining and less YouTube. I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to have someone to spend the weekends with in person. But anybody have some plans for St. Patty's Day? I know it's a Friday this year. It's like a week and a half away, I think. Yeah. Damn. Excuse me, man. I wish there was like background music. And he's back. All right.
Sorry, brother.
You're good.
Testing times at the minute.
Well, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You know, when little things spiral in your head and yeah.
Yeah, well, I know how that goes.
Sorry, Luke. You've been chatting there. I don't know what we got to in
You'll
the
be
chat.
live on St. Patty's night? Hell yeah. I may join. I don't know. We'll see what I'm up to.
I'll be live. When is that? I don't even know when it is. It's obviously soon, isn't it?
It's a Friday. A week from
Oh,
Friday.
okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't plan on going anywhere with it being a Friday. I'm like, hell no.
Yeah, I can't be dealing with that noise.
No.
When I've got my little girl goes to she's just started brownies a couple of Fridays ago, but a couple of days ago was her first real kind of brownies night. So so if you start early, I might join for a little bit and then go and get her and come back, kind of deal. But yeah,
There you go.
be nice to actually review some other Irish stuff. So
Yeah.
but yeah. What's that? I like little towns and villages with little markets and proper pubs. Yeah, I do as well. To be honest with you.
Yeah, so that would be fun, but going out to like the pub and just getting just annihilated just doesn't sound fun to me anymore.
Well, I don't like getting drunk these days. I like to have a good time. I like to have a few beers, and then sometimes I say, "Oh fuck it, I'm in a shit mood," and then you're drinking for the wrong reasons. So perhaps it's not a good idea. But that's what I feel like at the moment. So it's like,
yeah,
not good really. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a lot of people around tonight. I think they're probably all on Paul's stream, to be fair.
Okay, yeah. I saw he was live.
Yeah, I was going to join, and then I just felt bad, and
yeah.
Yeah.
Not much.
Yeah. I don't know, I pissed Sam off, so it's like, I don't want to piss Sam off ever. So, but it's happened. So there's a juicy beer.
There you go. Cheers.
I didn't even take a photograph. I put it all there set up for a photograph, and I was like, I haven't done it. Let me just try to do it, but I remember. Okay. No shit's given that.
I'll be right back.
So, yeah, I'll have to see. Yeah, no worries. So Luke John's saying I have to see what time, probably working until 4, then we'll need to sleep for an hour or so or longer, recharge the batteries. Yeah, that's all right. No problem. I have to go and pick Little up at 8 o'clock on Friday, so on my subs list, 9 are live right now, can't stretch. On my sub, 9? Jesus. Yeah. Who else is live then? I won't worry about it. I'm more disappointed in myself that I kind of cut Sam off a little bit earlier. He left before. But I was honest. I said, I'm probably going to cut this off and go on another stream. And I think he got the ump with me, so which is completely understandable. It was a bit shitty. So that's kind of put me on a bit of a downer, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm up front and honest with it. So I just don't think I'm very stable at the moment. I said that before. There we go. How you doing, Keith? You all right, man? 9 alive right now. Shit. Yeah, I don't know how many alive on my. So have a look on my thing and then say, oh, live. Go to live. Paul, but then it goes. I mean, it's not that. So relevant people. Paul, beer wise. Paul, Steve. It's Paul and Steve so far. So,
all right, I'm back.
Last beer is going to be live at 11:30.
Yeah, I already set it up.
Our homesteaders, yeah. Hi, Vanessa. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, last beer's live at 11:30 our time.
It's 5:30 mine. Okay.
I
might make it. I don't know.
And then Lep is on. I think he's doing his barbecue.
Yeah.
That's in like 40 minutes, 42 minutes.
Okay.
Then Steve's live now. That's it. That's all I've got, and obviously Paul.
Yeah.
Out the beery. I mean, there's plenty of others live that I follow, but not beer related. So yeah, a few like SpaceX and stuff like that. Things like NASA space flight. I think they're pretty cool dudes. If you ever into rockets and stuff like that, NASA space flight is definitely one I would put you onto.
Nice.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I like that stuff. Had a date last Wednesday. We went to a NASA space themed brewery. She loved it. She's like, "This is so cool."
But yeah, good. Yeah, it's not too bad, Keith. And good to see you, my friend. Are you keeping all right? Yeah, it's juicy. I've had a few beers today. But yeah, I hope you're all right. I like to watch other things that I have interest in. Same. Not all beer, which is probably a good thing. Yeah, same as me, Luke. Yeah, NASA space flight is pretty cool. They cover all. They've got their own staff. They follow all the rocket launches, tests of SpaceX, stuff like that, and all round pretty damn good channel, to be honest with you. They've got many millions of followers, but
yeah,
you can go watch a live stream. They've got like 70,000 people watching live, and it's like,
jeez.
Okay.
Wow, that's remarkable.
Yeah, it's like, wow, that's pretty impressive. How you doing, Cobtree? Cobtree's drinking a Vocation Maple Glazed Coconut Stout, 6.8%. A bit sweet for me. Must be getting a Trembling Madness in tomorrow. Yeah, I think I need to make an order, but I don't know if I'm going to make an order online. I might just go lower ABV stuff that I can get just locally and just to see me through, just to supplement a lot of these stouts behind me and barley wines, and otherwise it's just like going to be 2 or 3 beers and I'll be hammered. So it'll be like an hour and a half, 2 hours done. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know.
Let's see if I think I have pictures of my cellar, is what I call it, even though it's just a closet in the basement.
I need to make room because obviously we're going to get the warmer months soon, so I need to get a shot of these stouts. So I don't want to put them all in the fridge. So. Yeah. Cheers, Keith. But No, I was a bit out of order to Sam earlier, unintentionally, but I was playing on my mind a little bit. To be fair,
Guess they don't have a recent picture. Oh well.
Luke's saying I was brought up around farms, and the oldie man had a landscaping company, so I enjoy that way of life. I was in the US. If I was in the US, I wouldn't be fully off grid, but at least 75% self sufficient. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd love to be, but
Me
it's kind of
too.
it's society you're born into, isn't it? Really, and kind of hard to get off that shit once you, unless you've got a few quid behind you and you just fucking gamble. If you haven't got a few quid, it's very difficult to get out of it. I thought about it over the years. It's like, can't do it.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in society, if you know what I mean. I appreciate it, though, Keith, but yeah, perhaps not on this occasion.
Yeah, I guess I don't have any photos. I did find this Tampa Bay Brewing Company.
Let me just.
This is one of their smaller locations. Look at all that over in the corner over here.
All the tanks, yeah.
All cans to the ceiling.
All them like green. Is it green?
Yeah, they're just a bunch of cans to be filled.
Crazy.
That's insane. Yeah, that's Tampa Bay Brewing Company. They're okay. I mean, not my go-to brewery when I go to Florida, but yeah, they're good.
The US has a land property so cheap. A $200,000 farm in the US would be 1.8 million here.
Not really much anymore, dude. It's expensive here anymore.
Yeah, but that's why the Chinese keep buying it all. So
Yeah.
we're not going to go politics, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Rich Chinese people is like, yeah, I don't know. It's just anyway. This is drinking nice. So yeah, appreciate you all. Thank you for joining. I know there's other streams on, as I always say. But yeah, thanks for being here, even if you're just here for a few minutes. Thank you very much.
You know, this is okay still. I'm just like, yeah, wasn't really in the mood for it. Oh well.
No, this is drinking nice. It's just I shouldn't be drinking 7%, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I just can't be fucking arsed sometimes, though. Calls off the mother-in-law. Oh, just leave me alone. It's just getting too much. How are you doing, Josh? How you doing, mate?
Beer.
Just be home. On in a few. Yeah, no, that'd be good to see you, mate.
Yeah, man. Where's my guy? 6th place. Nice.
Yeah, you got the link, I believe. I need to check again. I can't fucking remember my arse from my elbow at the moment.
This is funny. We got the race on. It's in Las Vegas, but I'm watching it through Viaplay Sports 2. I think they're out of the UK because they keep showing UK commercial.
I go on Instagram. It's just like, oh, you have got the right link. I'm just making sure. Yeah. I don't know what's going on anymore. So every time I go on Instagram, there's a bunch of tits looking at me. Fuck.
I know, that's just how it's gotten bad. Like, Jesus Christ.
It's all beer related, but fucking hell, sometimes. Anyway, try and send someone a message. It takes about 10 minutes.
Right.
There you go. Waking it up. Yeah, this is going down so easy. It's not good. It is good, but it's not good at the same time. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, but you got any plans this coming week? What's the deal with you? What's going on?
With me,
Yeah.
playing trivia on Wednesday with a date. It'll be our second date. So,
Oh, good luck to you, man.
and if that goes well, I'll invite her over for dinner Friday night or Saturday. Figure out something to do.
Yeah, I've got so it's a date. I've known someone for 20 years, and we had a few drinks, and we went out for a meal, and yeah, it's gone all right. But then me being brutally honest, like I am, telling her where I am with things and stuff, and then it got a bit stand backy, and which is fair. She's getting divorced, and so there's things that just need to happen, and obviously it's tricky for me with my situation, and Logan's just gone to the toilet next door, so
yeah.
I was waiting for the bedroom door to shut. Don't trust her.
All right. Yeah, you're good. That's funny. So I need to update.
She's crafty as fuck. So it's like, yeah. So I'm kind of it's nice, but I don't know. I don't know where I am with things.
Okay, get that.
But I'm also very honest about that. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings if they get, do you know what I mean? Feelings, and so I'd rather just like, right, don't go there yet because I don't know.
Yeah.
And that's the way it is. I'm all for the flirting and stuff like that, which is great, and it's nice to be kind of, all that, and but yeah, it's just been a real shit couple of years or so as well. So, but then sometimes I think to myself, let's just be a slag and just go out there and be like a lot of other fucking blokes are like,
Yeah, pull a jag man.
But you know what I mean? Though sometimes you fuck it,
Yep.
But that's just not me. I'd rather just be like, well, this is where I'm at. This is where I'm, Last man comes last. Nice men come last, so and all that shit. So
I know that's why I'm 39 and single. Too nice, but this lady is really cool. She has a friend.
That's good though. Just There's no rush. I'm not in no rush anymore.
I'm not in a rush. No, she has a friend in town, so every day, I'm just.
I've kind of almost given up. I've almost given up with it all. Just one way or another, it's like it just doesn't fucking work.
Yeah. I was going to, and then started talking to this girl, and I was like, all right, I'll give her a shot. And then like Wednesday was like fantastic. It was free flowing conversation, no dead air, no stress, no
That's it. I mean,
I'm like, damn.
Sometimes I don't shut up. It's like nervous energy with me. I never used to be like it. I never used to say boo to a goose, but now I'm like, wow, this and that, and perhaps I talk too much, and maybe I'm too brutally honest, and fucking this and that, and and it just is what it is, and some people are scared by it, other people like it,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't know. It always comes down to, at the end of the day, I always end up back where I've fucking been a few times, and for one way or another. If there's any other way you can be single, I've fucking been through it and done it. So it's like, fuck it. Can't be fucking arsehole with it anymore. Hey, we got fucking my good friend Rob. How you doing, my friend?
All right, Craig, you slag.
Hey, buddy.
You know what I mean? Though you've probably been listening, but I just get to that point.
Yes, I've actually been working.
There's no bullshit
Just finished
with
working.
me. Yeah, you be fucking hell.
No, not a triangle. The day job.
Is that work?
The day out this
Do
afternoon.
you feel like it's work though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
How are you, mate? It's been a few weeks, man. Hope you're
Yes.
keeping well.
Yes, yeah. Just realised I've got a very unflattering lighting situation going on.
Yeah, you look bright as a button.
I'm very, very tired.
Look, look, you just got out of bed.
No. Very soon. No, you probably don't know about this. It's like a massive aquarium in kind of out in Hull, called the Deep. It's a massive aquarium, so we took all the kids there today. So that was exhausting, but very good, very good. We had a cracking day. And while we were there, we popped to Atom. Don't have a tap room, but they've got a bar, so we popped to Atom's bar, had a couple of beers and a bit of food. It's nice. Nice place.
Cheers.
And I'm currently drinking.
Yeah, we go.
Wylam's.
It was in my basket about 2 weeks ago, and
I will be opening that very, very soon as well.
Oh, that's nice. I've had that. Yeah.
Hopefully, be going in May. That's the plan. 15 minutes on tram from our hotel.
I could be going to Amsterdam Easter, but
that's Germany.
I know that's Germany.
Cool. What are you going to do there? Smoke weed for prostitutes?
Well, I might smoke weed. I might smoke weed, but I might not need to prostitute. So you can work shit out with that one. So.
Well, I could say a number of things, really, but
no, well, we normally do. But anyway, how you doing, Josh? Cheers for rejoining.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I think I pissed Sam off earlier, so I feel a bit fucked off with myself.
Well, I know you had to work, but yeah, I didn't know.
No. It was my fault. I've already apologised at the top of the stream, so it's like, yeah. I was going to join Paul's reviews, and he was, upset that I cut him off, and then I didn't join. I thought set up another one. But anyway, what you got? What you got going in your glass?
I have from Triple Crossing near me. This is under the Thames, so it's a bitter.
Thames, under the
Thames. 4.5%.
Ooh, what kind of bitter is it? It's kind of rude.
Well, it says in the description, this is untapped, but it classifies it as a bitter session / ordinary. I'm not sure.
Session bitter.
Is that a thing? Sorry, God.
I didn't know session bitter was a style, but anyway.
I guess that's what untapped says.
Bitter.
Let me see what the website says. But yeah,
specifics.
It's nice. Nice and light. Get a lot of breadiness on it for sure. It's a nice caramel sweetness. A lot of carbonation. Super refreshing. It's good. I like it. But yeah, I guess a session bitter.
Yeah, best bitter probably.
Bitter. Yeah.
It looks like it. I mean, I've been busy the last couple of days. So Thursday, went to my local camera festival, which I've not been to for. Well, it's not. I've done it for 3 years, but I've not been for like a good 6 years, if not longer, since they fucked me over. I went there, and one of the things I really wanted at the festival was a multi-bitter.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask you how was Sheffield?
Golden bitter.
Sheffield good though, yeah.
Sure. So, Bradford Beer Festival camera on Thursday night. Only went for like 2 hours, but it was good. It had some nice stuff. Because I was going to another festival on Friday, I made sure everything was low ABV. And I were only there 2 hours, so I had some nice stuff. Anyway, yeah, but then Sheffield yesterday? No, Friday.
Friday.
And for Indie Beer Feast which is it's an interesting one. It's not like a lot of the top festivals. You don't get all the same breweries there, so it's it's quite interesting in that sense. Sometimes there's maybe not a hell of a lot to keep you interested after you've exhausted certain options, which happened to us really. Got to that point where we were like, well, if I have a beer, it's just going to be for the sake of it, really. I'm not getting it because I really want it. I'm just getting it because I kind of feel like I should. But I had some good stuff. One of the interesting ones being Colonel's Best Bitter, which is very nice. And 6.5 Best Bitter.
Oh, wow.
Quite a strong Best Bitter. But Evan was on the founder and was on the bar.
That's
I've
an
not spoken to him
ESB,
for
not a
years,
best.
so-
That's an ESB, surely. If
Well,
ever I've heard.
but it's based on an 1880 recipe.
Really? Yeah, but
Yeah. From Simmons. Must be a historical brewery. I've never heard of it, but yeah. So that was good. Yeah, besides that,
I thought Simmons
out.
was a cider. I thought it was a cider.
I'd say the best beer though was Blood Machines double IPA from Rivington. That's probably the best beer of the day.
Cheers, Jack, by the way. Cheers, mate.
But yeah, it was good. But because of the kind of breweries that are there, you do get a bit like, But yeah, it's fun. Went to a couple of pubs afterwards.
That's cool.
Yeah, yesterday didn't do anything yesterday. I'd cut 2 beers. One while I cooked my dinner, one in the evening, and that was it.
Are you going to Newcastle with folk or?
I am not guaranteed.
Yeah.
At the moment, probably not.
That's the way I'm
going.
Yeah, I just don't know. I've got a lot of shit
I'm there
going
the week before for something else.
I've got a lot of shit going on at the moment, so it's.
Yeah, I'd like to, but it's out.
I'd like to as well. It's just there's so many things going on for me at the moment. It's just
I don't know who's going. It's just Harry and Peter going. I mean Harry and.
I don't know. I think maybe Adam. I don't know. I've not really had much to do with the chat over the last few months, so I don't know. It's not being. I don't know. I know that Harry put up a post about sharing a Airbnb.
Yes, I saw that.
And I'm
likewise. I got a lot of
it's not like a mofo, and that you're not going to get your value for money. Neither is anyone else, so it's not fair.
Yeah. Well, for me at work, it's our busiest time of the year, so it's the end of the financial year, so everybody wants to spend money.
Well, I've just got.
I have loads of work to do, and it's all a bit.
I've got other stuff going on, and in the back of the scenes that I don't mention on here, but.
Lay down.
That stuff.
Maybe not the right time.
Yeah, planning stuff for me is it's going to be a logistical nightmare at the moment.
Yeah.
Harder than what it would have been like pre-November.
Yeah.
Cool. But maybe it's for the best. It probably is, to be fair. I need to sort myself out, but I don't know when I can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've still got a Hop City ticket that I might come up for. But
I don't think I'll be going.
Yeah,
it seems unreasonably expensive.
I've only got one session. That's the Saturday afternoon.
Yeah.
So.
Oh well, I'm sure we can wangle. I can't even remember which weekend it is, to be honest.
It's like mid-May, I think. 14th, 13th, 14th May. May.
Yeah, it might be, I don't know if I'm working that Sunday as well. And it's the week. I think it's the week after I get back from Munich as well. It is. It's the weekend after I go to Munich.
Right.
And Adam was talking about just coming up to Leeds that Saturday because Jackie's having a Eurovision party, and he can't bear the idea of it.
I've got a ticket, but I haven't booked any hotel or train yet.
Yeah.
It's like I might just sleep on in a station or something. So.
Yeah, I won't do that.
No, not in Leeds. No, I'll get robbed.
Stay on Adam's floor. if he's coming up for that weekend.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I could sell it.
Oh yeah.
It's
They're all sold out. All sessions are sold out.
Yeah, it's like I could.
Not
I'm
struggling.
supposed to be going down to Lewis as well. It's like in June. I might just sell that as well. I can't get any accommodation anywhere near.
I'm going to Fee. Plan is for my birthday because I think it's probably the same weekend as Nottingham Craft Beer Festival. I'm going to. I think I'm going to that.
I didn't know that it was the same weekend either.
I know you forgot it was my birthday weekend as well, don't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a busy time, isn't it? Father's Day on Sunday.
Oh, see, is it? Oh, yeah, I remember. Oh.
The Sunday after my birthday is always Father's Day.
It's fucked it, really, isn't it? Really.
Sorry for that realization.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to Nottingham. Probably hopefully on Friday and come back Saturday.
Damn it.
Have a look at your thing. Have a look at your file of facts.
File of facts. I remember that word. Jesus. File of facts.
Your Palm Pilot.
I'm just rubbish with dates, people's birthdays, my birthday. Oh shit, it's my birthday tomorrow. I don't know.
Is it?
Or someone says to me, it's not. But I'm just saying.
I know.
It's like on the day. Oh, happy birthday! That was it. On the day, that's happened to me a few times in the past. It's like, oh, happy birthday! I was like, what are you talking about?
My dad never knew my birthday.
I'm just rubbish.
I'll let him off now.
Rubbish.
He's in his mid-70s, but you mean he never knew it when they were young.
Yeah, I'm just rubbish. Cheers. I hope you're doing well, Jack. It's been a minute, as they say.
Well, good to see you, buddy. Glad to see you again.
Mr. Wilson, hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm aware of other streams, so it's like it's nice to catch up and stuff like that. But yeah, this is drinking quite nice, I have to say. It's a bit old, but it's still well in date. So it's that one, Rob, if you were wondering.
Sorry, hang on a sec. Oh yeah, yep. It's nice.
Yeah, pleasant. Quite soft mouthfeel, quite easy to drink in. Not ABV kind of detector at 7%, so it's good.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
How's your beer doing there, John? How are you finding it?
It's good. I like the sweetness. I like
Yeah.
It's very bright. It's got some brightness to it and the flavor. Like I said, you get those caramel malts, bready characteristics like a dark bread. It's good, nice and light. And they do classify it on their website as a session bitter. So
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah, it must be a nice change up for your palate, I would imagine. So.
yeah, $13 for a 4-pack, so not bad.
Oof. Well, I don't know about that, but yeah. So we're what, about 10
a malty darker bitter is. I was struggling to find at a camera festival. Maybe it's a regional thing, but everything was golden bitter. What there was on what I was, and also what I was willing to try. So like not willing to try that brewery because that's guaranteed to be dog shit. So I'm not gonna have that one. But yeah, everything was golden bitter. Sadly, I guess we are in Timothy Taylor kind of country, so they are king in these parts. But
it's a dog shit brewery.
Hard a thing to get. New
Belgium.
Yeah,
they've gone to dog shit. They're so bad anymore. It's almost embarrassing.
I thought that was. Were you drinking New Belgium?
No, it's just a New Belgium glass. I just grabbed whatever
I
I could.
So, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, my Sierra Nevada glass is dirty. And I'm like, I don't feel like cleaning it.
Yeah, I do like Sierra Nevada. They're probably one of my favorite US breweries that are just steady and.
Yep.
You're good.
They're reliable. Yeah, you know what you're gonna get.
And they're the few breweries that actually stick to old school West Coast IPA when it comes to like Torpedo and
yeah,
Upper you know, that sort of shit. So,
Mm-hmm.
or Hoptoman, like, that's just like, I just love that beer. I just think it just reminds me of what West Coast should be, but rather than this lowering of the
I picked this up
IBUs.
yesterday.
Oh shit! Here we go. Some beer.
Oh, you lucky bastard!
I got this
Brother.
yesterday.
Oh, yes.
13.5.
The Parabola.
2003 version. Wow, when did that come out?
I just seen it around here. I guess it just came out. And the bottle shops around here just got it.
It's my favorite
buddy's-
ever. My favorite ever beer.
Never had it.
Yeah, I've never had it either. No.
So
I can get you multiple versions if you want, Craig.
yeah,
We've
yeah.
got three
I always-
variants in Triangle from last year's version, or maybe it was year before. Maybe in 2000.
Hmm.
Might be 2021 actually. Yeah, 2021 version. We've got that, the Ambiorana, and the double barrel. They're all
golden now.
wonderful.
I like
Double
it.
barrel one is being the best of the bunch. It was incredible.
Yeah, Hoptimum is awesome. I've had it
Oh yeah.
a couple of
Haven't had it.
times, 2 or 3 times now. I've had it in the bottle and drop. I've had it on cast when I think the day I met Rob back in 2015.
Oh wow!
We had it at the Great British Beer Festival.
Yes, served on Gravity no less.
Yeah, but is that was good. But yeah, I preferred it in bottle. It was like great stuff. Josh, I waited hours last night on the stream. I don't know what that.
Oh, because I was gonna go live and then I never went live and people
He
were just
didn't.
hanging.
Yeah, he stayed up all night.
I did, yeah.
No, he
You
did.
stayed up all night on
Yeah.
Friday. Fucking hell, 8 hours.
That was
wasn't it? That's a
There was a
shift.
stream. It was a stream.
A shifting, and a bit of overtime.
It was all right. It went too bad. Got no money. I think I got $2 for it. Went too bad.
All right, it's like something
Without doing any
into
fucking
your
one-handed
cap.
push-ups or drinking through my shoe. So that was all right.
Well, maybe you'd make it a little bit more if you did.
I don't want to.
You prepared to humiliate yourself online.
I do that every time I
Maybe you
join.
make some cash out.
Every time I go online, I do that. So it's okay.
Oh, no. Just get your cock out. That'll sort it all out.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, sorted.
Go full screen.
Yeah.
Uh,
Everyone's still waiting, Keith. I haven't taken it.
Oh, you
down.
got 4 left. You need to drink that.
No.
Yeah. Oh, I missed the comment there. It jumped as I was just pressing the button. Buxton Brewery Axe Edge is a decent West Coast. To be fair, maple strip that was bloody sweet. Yeah, I remember that beer. The Axe Edge and Ace Edge. They used to be really good. I preferred Ace Edge, I think.
Yeah, that was Sorachi Ace version, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Variant.
That was like what? That was probably 10 years ago now. Maybe 9-10 years. Can't remember. But they were bitter then. I don't know about now. I haven't had them for a long time. But the maple stout is too bloody sweet. Yeah, I don't like. If it's in a maple barrel like CBS or something, that's all right. Otherwise, it can be a bit too coin for me. But adjuncty, sweet mess. Don't know. What's he got there?
So this is from Imprint.
Mm.
This is one of their 7 Deadly Sin Stout series.
Wow, look at wax
Yeah.
top.
Mm-hmm.
So there it is.
Mm.
13 point.
13.5.
Yeah, I had a 13.5 earlier. It was-
Yeah, all that wax on there, but $20 for this bottle, 21, something like that for this size.
All right.
Is that a 650 or?
Yeah, it's like a what is this? 500 mil, 1 pint.
Oh, 500. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big bucks.
So, see how it is whenever I decide to drink it.
Mm-hmm.
I joined his private stream too, Keith. He was nowhere to be seen. Mind you, miscellaneous beer reviews was snoring his head off.
Are you talking about my stream? Is that who you're
I
talking
don't
about?
know. These
don't know what-
Americans can't handle the late nights. Neither can I sometimes. But
Because I put the StreamYard link and said off air in the chat because Keith was commenting. So
I don't know.
it was an off air, but I was supposed to be live. But
No, I didn't. Was this last night or?
mm,
What is it, Friday?
oh, yeah, at some point. Yeah, I don't remember what yesterday was.
Yeah, I was asleep quite early last night. I was like, yeah, I'm done.
Was that yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. I know I fell asleep for a while, and then I woke back up and did
There we
something.
go.
Oh yeah, yeah. The old Red Bull team got the victory today. Old Max was first.
Being strong after this stout, I think I'll get some. There you go. Cool. How's your beer?
I ended up last night on Thrashes, and then I left because BFB.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you left? Yep. We all basically vacated at once. We're like, no.
yeah. I heard earlier Sam was saying that this, that, and the other. I'm like,
Yeah, Shark and I both were like talking like on Instagram. I'm like, you want to do like a chill off air, just hang out, you and I? It's like, yep.
He was fine, and he's always fine in the beginning. Then he just goes off the rails, and it's all about him. It's like, dude.
Yeah, well, Thrash dropped his ass pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was asleep early last night, so
In my mind, it's like damage is already done. I got to get away from this.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Shark and I were
I
off
don't know.
there together. Just I don't know.
we had Thrash on my stream on Friday. It was great to catch up with him.
Yeah, Thrash is a good guy. Like I said, I feel bad for bailing on him and the horses today. It's just I couldn't move my knee.
No, that's fair. And it was shit.
And his response was, "Oh, okay."
And it was a shit stream. but yeah. But no. I like Brian. He's all right. Known him for a while.
Yeah.
Many years. How's your beer, Rob? How's it doing?
Nice.
Good.
Yeah. I've had it before. Is this the unfiltered? This one?
You're on that
The
now.
guy
Sorry,
singing. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. And that's I think it's unfiltered.
Nice.
I shared a bottle with Seth at the Great British Beer Fest in August.
We've got in about what we've got. We've got the Munchner Hells, a Pils, and a Radler as well. Not me personally at the shop.
So is I guess a question between me and Rob. Elusive, maybe Oregon Trail. One of the best.
That's the only one that's brewed on a regular basis.
Yeah,
it's good beer. I mean, fresh. It's great. I think it.
Yeah,
I
don't have. Most of them are pretty modern West Coast, so.
Yeah, I'm really curious about it all, really, because there's kind of brewers like maybe like North Park, who are kind of one of the more modern, kind of more hypey San Diego brewers. I'm curious what kind of stuff they do, kind of West Coast wise. I would imagine if you still go to a lot of brewers in San Diego, I don't think a hell of a lot will have changed. And I think there will be stuff.
Apparently, it does. It has changed. Apparently, that's what I've heard.
Last time I spoke to Ryan about this, he said the thing what had changed is all about kind of burst hopping and stuff like that. So it is a higher amounts in the whirlpool and stuff like that. But so it will be juicier, but still have that kind of level of clarity. So I'm always a bit curious about when we get them in the UK. Well, when we do them, like. I've had some great ones. I had one from Verdant, I had one from Track, and they were both lovely. Yeah. But maybe it's not kind of what I expect. But that's to say, if your frame of reference isn't accurate, then we've talked about loads of times that our kind of appreciation of West Coast IPA back in the day was if it had like 6 weeks left on it, you were over the moon. So it usually had 2 weeks left on it before Best Buy date, didn't it? When we're getting stone and stuff.
Yeah,
So
I'm just trying to.
So
The guy-
those kind of the kind of that tea-like quality often came through a lot more prominently than it does when it's fresh. So sad to say, really, but yeah, it's hard to say what is classed as kind of West Coast IPA these days. Really,
Yeah,
measuring stick Pliny. Is Pliny still the measuring stick of West Coast IPA? Pliny's quite honey-like in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I guess that's still kind of up there, Pliny. But
It's good beer.
a lot of the West Coast are now turning into like hazy West Coast. You know, that's the big
yeah,
thing.
I don't get
Yeah,
when you get a West Coast IPA and it's got oats in it. I
Yeah.
just don't. I can't get my head around that.
Bit of torrefied wheat for a bit of head retention. That's okay.
No, I just
a bit of body.
nah.
But yeah,
I don't want oats in the West Coast.
I don't want
Just like that anti-resin beer that I got. So it's like a hazy version of resin from this point, which
Wow.
Yeah.
is okay. Just kind of boozy. There's really not much going on with it. It's kind of sweet.
So how does it fit in the New England style though? Is it?
Yeah, I'd say so. It's like I said, there's really not much going on with it. It's already almost at date because it says Best Buy March of 2023, so it's already kind of at that. So, but
See, for me,
it's
at the
definitely
moment, New England styles are so generic. It's like they all taste the same.
yeah, and everyone's got one now. It's like these old classic beers.
They're very good. Yeah, but they're very good. But it's just like
Mhm.
I've just had that. You know, it's like
Yeah, I had at Indie Beer Feast. I got the Blood Machines from Rivington, which was lovely, and Becky got the Dilson from Sure Shot, which was their birthday beer, their first birthday beer, and I had them both, and I'm like, bit of this one, bit of that one. Not sure how different these are. It was minuscule, the difference.
Yeah.
But she was like, I prefer that one. Well, I think if you put them on a table, swish them around, you'd really struggle to find much in it. I mean, because it's got mosaic in it, obviously. It's probably got Citra in it. and one or two other hops, because that's the rules. All New England IPA has mosaic Citra or Citra mosaic.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I love them.
So what's the best Westie in the US then? So there we go.
That's it. It's this idea.
Sierra Nevada. I
mean, I still think Torpedo is up there and Optimum and
obviously Pliny's up there. I mean,
yeah, I've not had it before, but I don't know how that compared to Torpedo though for that resinous and stuff. I don't know.
I'd say paler, kind of less biscuity malt character. I won't say it's quite as resinous.
Just turn your volume up there, Rob.
Not sticky as that can get. Pliny's getting up there, isn't it? In ABV, it's kind of around mid to higher sevens. I always remember it being quite really quite pale. Less crystal malt character. It's kind of like honeyed kind of thing going on as well. Not kind of marmalade. It's not that kind of thing.
Yeah,
it's shit hot. I mean, I've had a best I've had was a 4-day-old bottle, and that was amazing. And I had it on draft a bunch of times in California, but 4-day-old bottle in a shop.
Nice. Yeah, I had Pliny the Younger too, which is like the triple IPA. That's really good. It's like 10%.
Sadly.
Yeah.
My buddy somehow got a bottle of it, and he's like, "You want to try this Pliny the Younger?" I said, "Of course."
Yeah, nah, I'm all right, mate. Nah.
Any Budweiser instead? I've had an approximation of Younger. So, guy at there's a little brewery just near like a strip mall called Rip Current in San Marcos, San Diego. Him and Vinny, so Paul Sangster and Vinny are really good mates. And going back to kind of homebrew days, been mates for a long time, and they do. So Rip Current do a beer called Caught in the Rip, which is I was told by my mate it was chauffeuring us around. That's effectively younger, but brewed by a different brewery.
Like a clone, kind of like a.
Well, two mates sharing a recipe, kind of like
Yeah, I got
making
you.
their
That's
little
cool.
tweaks and all this kind of business, different kits and all that. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's close enough. I don't remember it. I'd had a lot to drink that day.
Oh man.
We started at Stone at about 10 in the morning. This is 2014. And we did some. Oh, then we went to Pete's Port. Oh, sorry, not Pete's Port. Port Brewing / Lost Abbey for the launch of some crazy beer, and then we did Rip Current, and then ended up at quite an iconic pub called Churchill's. So it was a long day.
We got
Long
three
day,
pubs around here called Churchill's, but they're not iconic.
But I don't know if it still is, but Churchill's was run by a fella from Yorkshire. So my mate knew him. So he went back then. You could only do the Cicerone program in America. You couldn't do it online and stuff like you can now. And he's been sent over there by Brewdog, and he failed it 3 times. I mean, he was getting a fucking free holiday out of this. And he used to stay at this fella's house when he went and did his exam. So I had a bit of an in there, like, blah blah blah. So he's from Skipton, which is about 12 miles from me.
It's worth failing, isn't it? Going to America for free.
Yeah. Well, if you can't write a fucking 4,000 word essay on a beer style like that, you don't know what you've got until you go in. There's a lot of general questions, but then you've got to write like a style profile of like 4,000 words about something.
Jesus.
So if you're not up on the history of wit beer or Doppelbock, then you're going back to California to do your exam again.
It's all right, isn't it?
Could be worse, couldn't it? I hate exams, but I'd happily fail that one.
I'd fail it as well.
I've failed plenty of exams, and they never had such interesting kind of environments or consequences.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what is the best West Coast IPA? I think that's it. I don't think you know unless you're in that area, really.
You need to try a lot of them, don't you? I mean, one of the guys from Verdant, I can't remember his name, the marketing guy, he lives in London.
Adam.
Yeah, really nice bloke, long hair. Not Adam.
Right.
The one that he lives in London. He doesn't live down.
Right.
I can't remember his name, but he done the tasting a couple of weeks ago. And he was saying that
I didn't recognise anybody in that picture.
he'd been to. It was either through him or someone else, but it's certainly on the West Coast. It's that old school West Coast has definitely been eroded by the East Coast haze craze, and that kind of saddened me. I was like, oh, really? You know?
Yeah. Well,
because people's IBUs kind of levels dropped because of.
Well, there were a lot of bollocks regarding that, though, weren't there?
Saturated in fucking haze, so it's like. Oh.
Yeah, there was a lot of bollocks regarding all that kind of levels of bitterness. It's all got a bit out of hand.
Yeah. Let me just got a few comments there. I don't know what it's in relation to. I'm a little bit behind. Yeah, we done that Coventry, so nice. Yeah, I don't know what it's in relation to. A strong shot each. No, I'm not. No, there's no shots. No shots.
I got work tomorrow, Keith.
Sierra Nevada West Coast IPA. What's about? I've not had that one. I'm not touching my hair.
No, it's not an iron, no.
There we go, done.
Crazy. There you go.
I'm sure if you go into most Pete's Port locations, you can get a pint of Swami, and I'm still shit up.
There we go. Oh, I've not had that one before. Never seen that one.
It's 7% packaged 2 months ago.
Cryo and wet hop. That's an interesting.
I've never heard of it before. Never mind seen it. So
yeah, it's only like exclusively for the 12 packs, I guess.
It might. We've got a thing called Cascade Club over here, and we do get quite a fair amount of different bits and bats from Sierra Nevada, but I've never even seen that
Get a
before.
bit, don't we? You have to be fucking psychic to get any of the brewery releases, though.
Yeah,
They'll sell out like that.
you need the notifications on social media, and this is on there now. I mean, someone posted in the group the other day, "Oh, this is on." It's like went on there, what didn't happen?
I'm just.
But
I
it
was
wasn't on
looking
there.
I was looking earlier while you guys were talking about it. I was like, oh, what's on there? I can get a
Yeah,
Baltic Porter. I can
yeah.
get powdered A. That's about it. And then car range stuff. That's it.
Mm,
I want Southern Hemisphere,
know.
Northern Hemisphere. That's what I want.
Yeah,
Bigfoot.
that's I think later in the year. I think
Yeah.
I want to get the narwhal. I want to get the Bigfoot eventually. and-
Now, well, at Triangle now, if you want some.
Those two
Barrel
Rangers,
aged.
you know.
I don't like. No, I want the legit. I don't want. I didn't like the barrel aged. The straight up narwhal is so much better.
Yeah, it is. It's nice.
I had it at Harry's a couple of years ago, but we're done the side by side. It's like chalk and cheese. Yeah.
What didn't you like about the barrel aged version? Just I asked because when I worked last Sunday, we somebody came and had one, and he commented about it being sweet, and I had a sniff at can.
I just thought it was a bit more diluted, less flavour.
Oh right.
It's still there, but when you got them side by side, you can definitely get the difference. A bit more body in the OG. As I say,
Yeah.
sometimes I don't think. There we go. Look at this.
2 years
brag.
ago.
I thought that was the ball.
Oh, it's a photograph. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought it was a bottle.
That's very good.
That was about 2 years ago.
It's unreal.
That don't count. That could be anyone's. So.
And I had a side project my buddy brought over.
Nice.
Ooh. Farmhouse ale. Yum.
I was say, did he not get the real one? Did he make his own label?
Oh no, that's the label.
Biro.
Yeah, that's the
I kind
label.
of like it. Good bowl.
I think Casey's out of
Yeah. We've had some Casey over here.
Yeah.
Looking both for Dark and Wild.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're good.
I've not thought until right now how much of like a porn channel Dark and Wild is.
It's like Wet and Wild. Really?
That's
Dark and Wild City. Goodness me, think about that for a name. I think I've watched a couple.
No, I've always thought that. To be fair, but perhaps that's just me. So
Ooh, I'm glad I caught that.
dirty, filthy mind.
Jeez.
Now we started.
It's about time. Jesus.
Mhm.
Second stream of the day.
Oh.
But yeah, it's nice to catch up with you, Rob. I know it's been busy.
Yeah, I'm gonna plug in my laptop because no doubt in the next like 4 seconds. It's I'm down 18. Down to 18. Let's ride this until the wheels
Grim,
fall.
hell yeah, man. Grim's good.
I'll get something else.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. I've got this other beer here that I'm sitting there looking at me. It's just stuff. Oh, it's a beer that I've reviewed a lot, or a brewery I've reviewed a lot of. So I think I went overkill with a brewery. So I don't want to keep reviewing the same beer from the same brewery.
Yeah.
I had this last night. It was so good. So good.
Let me show that up again. Yeah, there we go.
Grim double IPA.
Cloud, was that cloud busting?
Uh-huh.
Hashtag 10. That was obviously a series.
Nectaron, Nelson, Sauvin, Rawaka, and Southern Cross. So all
Nice.
Southern Cross. That's an interesting one.
8%. Yeah,
Yeah, this is just.
Sam always talks about Southern Cross, and I had it last night with him, and
Right.
it's great. It's very Nelson forward. You get a lot of that white grape melon. It's very bright. It's got a nice creaminess to it, as Alex would say. It's very creamy. 8%. You're really not noticing the alcohol there, but it's so good. If you like this is very, like I said, very Nelson full a little bit. You gotta like that white grape / a little bit of that melon, but
Is it quite dry as well, or
a little bit on the back end, but it's pretty sweet throughout.
right.
But yeah, it's great. I love the New Zealand hops for sure, especially Nelson Sauvin and Rawaka.
I don't mind those, but yeah, I mean,
You can kind of get burnt out on them. I know some people don't like Nelson Sauvin or certain hops like that,
Yeah.
but
Raka for me
I don't like
can be a
it.
bit earthy.
I never had too much Southern
Yeah.
Cross, so I can't really speak. I never had like a single hop Southern Cross beer, but
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's similar flavor profile
Cool.
with the other
Nice
ones.
one.
So.
Cheers,
Cheers.
Josh. Nice one. What you got going on there, Rob?
I have got
Okay.
industry standard from Burning Sky.
The IPA show.
6%, I think, of New England style thing. I can't read it. It's too. I can probably read it better on here than in this light in here. My failing tired eyes. There you go. Oh, blah blah blah. Oh, this is not. Oh, new. Yeah, what we got on Ruaka, Motueku. There you go. Citra, obviously.
Nice.
Bit of New Zealand hops in this as well.
Yeah.
Cheers, Rob. Nice one.
It smells nice. Cheers.
So, yeah,
Cheers.
let us know what you're getting.
Mine's boring.
I'll do it off screen. So there we go.
Delicious.
Rosé,
That's lovely.
Citra, and go. That's it. Boring.
Yeah, how is that beer? Sorry, Shadio, to what
No,
are you
you're good.
getting? I won't do full screen anymore. I'll just keep it like this.
No, this is no. You're good. Very hot board.
Yeah.
It's just like pow right in the
Look-
face. Yeah.
It looks resiny, and is it bitter and shit like that? And
Oh yeah. I wish it showed the IBUs. It's probably like up there in like I don't know, like in the 90s. It's up there.
oh yeah, that's my jam. So yeah,
Every once in a while, these are good, but the whole 12 pack, ooh, yeah.
I'll be all for that 12-pack shit.
I'm thinking of where Josh is. Maybe sneak up to the liquor store and get something just light for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, get you a nice pilsner.
I don't know, something.
How's
A wheat beer.
that treating you, Rob? The first few sips
Lovely.
there?
Lovely. It does have. I always think of. Years ago, I was told by a friend who was a brewer that you often get that bacon thing when.
A brewer once told me.
An old brewer yours told me.
Private joke there.
I'm from Thornbridge, who was now brewery manager at Thornbridge. At the time, he was just a brewer. And yeah, he said when Nelson's a bit too fresh, you get that kind of petrol, like bacon thing. It's got a hint of it, and it's not got Nelson in, but it does have New Zealand hops. Maybe that's a characteristic of New Zealand hops. When it's at a certain age, I don't know. So yeah, Rawaka, and but it's a funny one, isn't it? I often think a lot of New Zealand hops are quite similar.
Yeah.
And I think that's why Nelson really stands out because it's really quite kind of it's got a really individualistic character to it. I think of like your Rawaka, Waiti, Southern Cross, all that are quite.
I can't
think
pronounce
a lot of
off.
them have got
I can't
their.
pronounce
I think their kind of lineage is very quite a noble hop thing. So it is often quite kind of quite sharp citrus,
Mm-hmm.
but they're often in beers that don't really go in that direction. So they come off in a different way. Some often come off a little bit chalky, a little bit sharp. Lots of kind of lime stuff like that I get from a lot of New Zealand hops. Grapefruit lime.
Mm-hmm.
They all seem a bit interchangeable. Or maybe that's also my kind of ignorance, but also stylistically, New England IPA, I think. It
Yeah.
just becomes a bit of a melange of
Mm-hmm.
nothing apart from Citra and Mosaic.
Mosaic, Galaxy.
Stick out.
By the way.
I noticed with a lot of
back in the day, you could. I loved the single hop back in the day because it'd be like, Well, I feel like I'm learning something.
Now
I
it's.
don't know if we get that opportunity as much anymore.
I feel like with a lot of beers that have Nelson in it, that Nelson just overpowers a lot of the hops because it's so bright, and like you get that lemon lime and that grape, and it just like this one. I think it overpowers all the other hops, but they are similar in taste for the most part. Oaxaca, Nelson, Southern Cross, like you were saying. So,
Well, when Craft Beer Channel did their Verdant thing a couple of weeks back, the head brewer at Verdant, well, sorry, it's not head brewer really anymore, brewmaster, I guess you call it these days. They pointed out that pretty much every beer they were having that night, besides the Hellers, had New Zealand hops in it. But you were saying that one of the reasons why New Zealand's so good for growing hops is because there's like hardly any ozone layer around New Zealand. So it's just unfortunate. So it's great for growing hops, but terrible for skin cancer. So it's fucking nuts, isn't it?
Skin cancer, I guess we're going to get hops.
Yeah, like getting sunburn in New Zealand apparently is like minutes.
Oh, jeez.
Good job. I like staying indoors most of the time anyway.
Yeah, it's safe. It's warm. It's winter.
Yeah. I think it was a Bill Hicks line. It said something I look better under the glow of a neon bar sign.
I feel better under fucking my quilt. Sometimes. Do you know what I mean? Anyway,
Darkened corner.
We're live.
Yeah, I there's no shit's given with me,
Sweet Twattish Stout. That's a brave name for a beer, isn't it? Sweet Twattish.
Well, it is in this day and age. So
yeah.
How's your beer, Greg? How's your beer drinking, Greg?
it's all right. It's kind of halfway down the glass. So
another
with another haze in a minute. So
another litre of Fest beer from Aldi.
Well, it's not bad. No, this one's all right. This is it's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. It's nice. We had that on so Gav, who owns Triangle, his new place, Cultures, they had that on draft.
I mean, it's a bit old now, but it's stood at it's not overly old, but
what hops are in that actually? I do remember really enjoying that.
Eclipse, Nelson, and Motikia. That
Motueku.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Say that in a New Zealand accent.
Motueka.
Motueku. Motueka. It's around that area. Yeah. I used to work with some from New Zealand, and I said what I thought it was, and she was like, "It's close enough."
Yeah, but I just whatever. I mean, I struggle with English. Never mind, fucking
Join the club.
Do you know what I mean? So it's like whatever. I don't mind being wrong, so I'm good.
Raggy said he struggled understanding me, but I think it's probably because I was a bit pissed when I was with him. But I should put my phone voice on around people.
James has been. I've seen him doing beer reviews. James from Rampant Line Reviews. I haven't seen him on a stream in a while. James.
Yeah, he's a busy lad, isn't he? I think
James.
he does a lot. Because of the kind of work he does. He works in. He does a lot of his teaching. All his teaching's online. I think he does a lot of that at night time.
Yeah.
Because of who he's teaching and the kind of area, the kind of time. And does he work in a bar as well? I can never fully.
He does, yeah.
Yeah, so therefore he's got nights as well. So is it Sweden? Are they just an hour ahead of us, or is it 2 hours? I don't know.
I don't know. He travels a lot. It's like he's obviously minted. So
yeah,
you're probably right.
He loves
Scottish
his
as well, so tight as fuck.
True. Yeah, drinks
Not
half,
spending it.
and loves his fucking weddings.
Loves his weddings. Why is that?
He's always up when I'm going to a wedding.
It's
Everyone's
because he's
getting
young. It's because he's young, Greg. That's what happens when you're a certain age. You're always at fucking weddings. In your 20s.
I weren't. I was never at weddings. I was like, fuck that.
Yeah. It's because you're thoroughly unpleasant. That's why nobody invited you.
Probably. Perhaps no one got married.
Honestly, mate, I think I went.
Perhaps none of my mates got married.
Oh, jeez, I went to so many. I fucking hate weddings.
He's always at weddings though. He's like, I've got mates in America. He's like goes to America 4 times a year for weddings. It's like
I didn't really enjoy my own. hence why I'm divorced.
Was that? No, my cousins. No.
weddings is like
The weddings are boring as fuck.
15.
Yeah.
people always fall out afterwards, and it's like, what's the point of this shit?
Oh, it's a fucking nightmare.
There's always drama at some point. So
Someone will get drunk,
Yeah.
say some shit, get pissed off, and fucking lovely, you know.
Just go to pick up the bridesmaids.
I can't. Well, yeah. If you're single, going to weddings is great. I'd imagine.
I don't want to dance to Shania Twain. Sorry. And drink fucking
Don't impress me much. Don't impress me
It's
much.
not my idea of a good
Don't
time.
impress me much either.
It's always on the playlist of your
just-
average shitty
it's just
fucking
a
wedding
shocker.
DJ.
And the Cupid
It's just-
Shuffle is another one that they use.
Oh, I just can't be fucking arsed with it. If I'm gonna get married, go to Gretna Green. Don't tell no. Right, we're married. Fuck off.
The Electric Slide is another one. It's always like
600 quid. No one knew.
I just want to sit here and get drunk and eat food. All right, I'm not dancing.
That's it. You could have an after party, and it's like, well, there you go. There it is. Right, we're going. See you.
Sounds like my kind of wedding. If you get married, you can happily invite me because it sounds like a good time. You're just going to
Yeah,
sit
well, you
here.
wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. It's like we're married already. So done.
No,
Talk to the people you like.
I marry myself. Me, myself,
Go
and I.
home when you want to go home.
Yeah. Wank when. Yeah. Anyway.
I don't think
yeah.
that's necessary.
When you want to. But yeah.
But, yeah, no.
Never
Weddings are
says no.
thoroughly boring occasions. I went to one in Ireland, and it, that was
Cheers,
boring as
David.
fuck.
Vital.
Sorry, I mean, everybody thinks like whatever they do about Irish hospitality and stuff like that. Maybe I was a bit too pissed early in the day, but when they started pulling the tables up and they're all dancing around like fucking idiots, it's not for me. It's not for
I don't know
me.
what I said. No, I just can't. Yeah, it's not. People take it like, oh, isn't she lovely? Yeah, well, yeah, I'm
Best day of
married.
your life. You fucking what?
It's all downhill from
Most
there.
expensive day of your life, maybe.
Best
But,
day of your life. No,
You've not. If that's the case, you've not had enough good days. Speaking from experience.
I've had better days with her, but this is just too much for me. The whole bollocks and shit that goes with it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It kind of detracts from what the whole thing's about. That's if you ask me.
Yeah, it's like
I've not been
it's
married.
for some,
but
it's for
yeah.
everybody else. It's not for you, really.
Yeah, I've been best man. I'm like, whoa,
Oh, yeah, me too.
that feels fucking weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not much good being best man with on crutches. Yeah,
were you on crutches? What did you do?
yeah, I broke my ankle about 2 weeks before,
You
Oh,
fucking man.
jeez.
so that was fun. That's about 20 years ago now. Yeah, I broke my ankle 2 weeks,
Oh,
2 or 3
dear.
weeks before. I'm like, sorry, mate. we don't talk that much these days. But,
I don't talk to my mate. He was my best man. I was his best man. His,
I think it's more to
his
do with
marriage has
her.
been more successful than mine.
It was more to do with her, though. It was more her, though.
You
kind of
just couldn't pull your punches on it.
Well,
Well,
she weaned me off him a little bit. So
All right.
she was from Yorkshire.
Hey, Don't tar us all with the same brush.
But she was a northern bird, or lady, and yeah, it didn't go.
There's cunts from all over the shop. You know what I mean? And that's not just from them.
She got at. She was at, and he got at by her, and yeah, he was a good mate. And then yeah, it's kind of dwindled over the years.
Oh, that happens.
It does. It's quite sad as well, though. At the same time, but,
Yeah, my mate, who was my best man, I said I was his best man. We met at the first day of high school. So yeah, I've not seen for years.
yeah.
Well, everybody's busy.
I still don't. Yeah, but then you get busy and you don't want to talk to you anymore. Busy.
Right. Well, I've never done anything to make it.
Not in so many words, but yeah, just you could just vibes, and it's like okay. Yeah, it's a bit shame really.
Oh well, you never know.
Yeah, I think I do.
If you're interested, friendships. When you just lived a bit of life like me and you, Craig. Friendships come and go. Sometimes they're a bit.
They do,
Sometimes
and I
it's
get
substantial.
I do get that, but I still class him as a very good friend, even though I'm not.
I said likewise.
But I am that kind of person, so don't get me wrong. I do get that, but just little things. I think, well, fucking hell. Sometimes when you're making the moves and you don't get anything back, it's like, makes you feel a bit shit sometimes.
Yeah, I might be the other guy at the part of that scenario. But
yeah,
I've got a lot on. I've got
at least you're honest.
I've got a child.
You're honest,
but yeah, I've got a lot on. So I try my best. I'm being squeezed from all directions. It's one of those things, isn't it?
Yep. So there we go. Dark.
Sorry.
I didn't know. Sometimes I don't know if you're frozen.
No.
Or you're just not moving much.
Not moving much.
I think you could get a bit of work as being a dead body on TV.
An extra.
You can be quite still. You are quite a still man, though, Craig. When I think about it, you're not wildly gesticulating like me. Not right, not that I am now. You know what I mean?
I can keep still when I need to.
Not me.
I'm reading all kinds of things into that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm shouting. I'm just letting your mind boggle.
I know this was a beer show.
I know. I'm just putting words out there.
Doing the dead body.
It's your fucking.
you do the work.
Oh boy.
Yeah. It's like a fucking Morgan here. But yeah.
Open window.
It's getting awful dark in here, for sure.
It's dark and cold in here.
Take off all your clothes. Yeah.
I've never understood. I mean, this is sorry, but I've never understood the interest in a graveyard for any amorous rendezvous.
Yeah.
It's a thing, isn't it? I've never thought. Yeah, that graveyard.
You don't want to do a graveyard shift.
Never the best.
I used to for a while.
Did you?
Maybe that's why I'm so still these days. I just
like Jimmy Savile.
Well, not that bad, but yeah. Anyway, he's from Yorkshire. So.
I'm not. I don't know. I don't like this thing.
I know. I'm joking. I'm just. Sorry, 2 seconds.
It's all right.
Oh. Anyway,
Right.
Oh, you don't. I loved all those bits. All those bits were just wonderful. But all those bits that happened with you, then it's like, oh, just like.
Azvex, the technological singularity. Mosaic Idaho 7.
Have I had that?
It's my last hoppy beer from Azvex I've had for a little while.
You've had it a while. I don't know if I had that one actually. I have had most of stuff from Azvex.
I think I've got one left from them. It might be a stout.
Is Harry up in that area next week, week after?
I don't know what he's doing.
It's Beer X, and I know he often goes to Beer X.
He's here, there, and everywhere these days, so I don't know what the deal is. I lost contact with Harry since he's been off YouTube. It's like, what the fuck going on with him?
He's still around.
He's still around, but you know what I mean? It's like,
came on your stream of the week. Or was that my stream? Your stream?
A little bit. Couple of weeks. I haven't been on for a couple of weeks. Apart from Friday.
Jamie was on with him as well.
Yeah, but that's like 3 weeks ago. I've been joining other people's streams on a Friday. It's like, it's quite nice, hassle free. Just let them do the fucking work, and well, I do much work, but yeah. Yeah, don't know. Just finished the maple stout. Thank fuck for that. Oh, really? Not good then.
I have a maple stout in the fridge. I'm not getting it because it's 12%.
I got one. Yeah, I've got one down.
I say that now, but if I'm still here at midnight, maybe I'm opening that maple stout. A big taste of maple. I had it on draft actually after Indie Beer Feast.
A slightly darker shade of haze, but yeah. Yeah, a little bit darker.
What's that then? Sorry.
On camera.
My short-term memory is non-existent these days.
So yeah.
Oh yes, of course, the Azvex. Sorry, my short-term memory honestly is terrible. Absolutely.
It's like fucking finding Dory here.
Honestly, it's a remarkable situation.
Yeah, mine's pretty getting shit as well, but I'm happy with that.
I'm telling you, there's too much stuff in my fucking head. Everything's getting squeezed out.
Yeah, there's not much in mine. I can't be asked to remember shit.
Can't be asked.
I can't be bothered. Is it interesting? No, but forget it. You know, it's just yeah. I remember stuff that I want to.
How is it though? Not being nonchalant about.
Just gonna get a photograph and then I'll have a sip.
Craig's currently photographing his penis, not his can.
It's on wide lens.
Or maybe both. Maybe you get a bit more action on them.
It's on wide lens.
Instagram.
It's on the right setting.
You are.
It's on the right setting. It's on wide angle. So.
Hey.
Right.
Oh, he sticks them in.
Well, somewhere. Hazy. Tropical. Cheers.
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 Tasty.
I thought you were done with it.
End of review. So, pineapple-y. Freshly cut pineapple cubes from a tin.
So you cutting cubes from the tin?
Yeah.
If you cut a ring, I won't cut the cubes. I think it's already been cut for you.
Well, unless you've got a ring.
That's what I said. If you're going to cut a ring, you can cut a ring, but you can't cut a cube. You can, but it seems unnecessary.
Well, you cut them in half. But yeah.
You got to make them go further.
Yeah. Just, you got to cost of living.
Sorry, I know you didn't mean that.
No, I did. It's cost of living crisis. It's
exactly. Cut up your pineapple in chunks. Come on, kids.
Yeah. Yeah,
I can
and
go a
it's,
bit
it's
further.
even a nice lacing, which is free of charge. It's very, it's quite dry. Is it Nelson in this?
IDO 7.
No. Cashmere and Mosaic.
I'm sure I
Perhaps
said
it's the
IDO
cashmere.
7 on front of you can.
Perhaps it's the cashmere. It's not I don't think I've ever had a single hot beer with cashmere before. It's
Quite
really
woolly
dry.
hot.
It's really dry.
Woolly. Like cotton in your mouth.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's got a bit of fucking hell. Yeah, very dry. It needs a bit of lubricant. It needs a little bit of lubricant.
Spicy.
It's not spicy at all.
Not like it's chili.
It's
like
kind of dead endy.
Earthy.
It starts off.
I've got the warning on my screen. I'm going to have to plug into the mains.
No, do what you got to do. It starts off well juicy, and then it goes dry, and then stops. So where's the rest? You just left with a dry palate, dry lips, dry palate kind of thing. Yeah, kind of one of them sort of deals, really. It's a shame. It's tasty, but it doesn't last very long. No one wants that. So, but yeah. Well, that's all right. Perhaps it's the age of it. Maybe it's a bit better. When was it canned? 21st of October. It's got a best before 21st of July, which seems a bit long.
Oh, wow.
So, I'm having this in like March. It's okay. Glad I didn't review this one. The one before was miles better. This was a good beer. Yeah. This one's okay. The one before it was better. So that was better. Distant civilizations. So yeah. But yeah, no, some good beers tonight. Is your chair making a weird noises again, Craig? Yeah, it is. I'm creeped. It's actually, yeah. At least it's not lowering itself like it was earlier. It was like, oh,
jeez.
Sometimes it just lowers itself. It's on its own. It's like, I need a new chair. But yeah, it's like if I start, yeah. Sometimes it can be a bit squeaky, but yeah. But yeah, nah, not the best beer I've had from Asvex, but still pretty tasty. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they're always. It's not often I get a bad one, but sometimes
No, it's not. I don't know bad beer. It's just some better than others. That's all.
Yeah. You want a bit of. You want some Seagull King.
I did see that, but I was also
amazing.
I was also like, I've got a bunch of Asvex beers. I don't want to keep going. Do you know what I mean? Patty's good, but
Seagull King's significantly better.
Yeah, right.
I've got the triple in Toad Fridge at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
the track other half beer. Not drinking them tonight, obviously.
It's green as fuck. It's green as fuck. That
the triple.
Yeah.
I saw a mate yesterday who just had it, and he said it was green. So I might. How long should I give it? 6 months?
Yeah, but seriously, probably. If in an ideal world, yeah.
I'll give it a few weeks.
Yeah,
he said the track another half was banging, but yeah, it was green.
But there's a triple milkshake type thing, isn't it? Again, and it's like,
what is?
Is it a triple milkshake type?
Oh, it's a gold top. It's a gold tops. But I mean, I've really got the kind of the lactosey thing from.
I've got one of the last triple in the fridge, actually, from Track.
They're fucking brilliant. Look, I've never had a bad gold top.
Yeah, I've got the double. I've had the double. I've reviewed that. Still got the triple from that. Is it the birthday lot? I've still got that.
All right, okay.
So hopefully that's mellowed and whatever.
I've never had. I've got no memory of having a track beer.
I can't remember what it's called.
Too harsh or green.
can't
Seldom
remember.
anyway. If I did, seldom have.
I can't remember what it's
Recently,
called.
they do a Dreaming of range, which is maybe a bit of a showcase of a hop. Most recent one was called Big Sky, which I think might be a blend. Maybe it must be a hop blend. Excuse me.
Oh,
And that was absolutely amazing.
This is the one I've got. It's Take My Place.
Which, if you show me a can, I can tell you if I've had it. Besides that, I have a visual memory. Oh yeah, that's been around for a while. I
bought it fresh, but I've still got it.
Yeah, what are you doing, lad?
Well, it's a triple IPA, so that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but it's that it wasn't green at the time. When was that? June?
No, it wasn't that late. Early, shall I say? It was later in the year than that.
Yeah, if it was it's a fair few months old. That though. When beers are that expensive, gotta drink them at the best. Last one for me.
Ooh, nice.
What's that? Have you drunk all these beers already?
No, I'm just having a open. It's Dunkelstock beer. So I don't know what it is. So I think it's a Doppelbock, but I think it's quite a dark Doppelbock. I don't like full screen because you can see it, that I need to do some washing up. So I think it's a dark Doppelbock.
What size bottle is that? 500 or?
Yeah, 500. Half a litre.
I said that about that. Oh,
Das Dunkel is lecker.
I don't know if you ever watched that review, Rob, that I done.
Yes, I did. It was wonderful.
It's fucking terrible beer, but
I spotted that a while ago, and I took a picture, sent to Jake, and then I forgot. And then you bought it. So I know Jake likes a bit of Rhiney.
it was like, yeah, it was the last one on the middle aisle of the like.
So pretty dark.
Nice looking.
I need to have a look at
Doppelbock.
That looks great.
Pretty dark.
Nice,
I mean,
clean
I'm getting a bit
glass there.
more crimson and a bit more chestnut. But I think this kind of Dunkel Schwarzbier, kind of Doppelbock, kind of like. We've had a bit from Zottler in the shop, but usually they did like a dry hop thing for a festival, and it's the first time we've had a dark beer from them. So a stark beer. I've never heard of such a thing.
No, I can't say I even recognise anything there.
Stark? That would be black, wouldn't it?
Stark seems like
Stark beer.
warning sign.
Stark beer.
Stark seems like a warning, but I don't know.
Malty. I like a Dunkel. It's malty and earthy. I like kind of that you get a lot of minerality, like kind of like concrete on a rainy day. Get a bit of that. Yeah, you know me, Craig.
Yeah,
I paint a picture. Do you know what I mean? Kind of that minerality of like just like
soul,
wet stone.
My soul. There's lyrics. Sorry. Sunshine on a rainy day. Sorry. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Raisins.
Tastes like concrete.
It has got that minerality does follow through. To be honest,
That got my attention.
It's like licking concrete.
Yeah.
It has got I mean, pennies in your pocket. on your fingers, that kind of thing. It's got a little bit of that.
Start being strong.
Then it's got a good amount of
Oh, come on. No.
bonfire toffee, a lot of brown sugar.
Cheers, Jamie, by the way.
Nice.
And cheers, Twisted. How you doing?
Good.
I don't like that photo.
You don't
Sorry.
like it? I don't
No.
either.
No, sorry. Don't like it.
Why don't you like it?
Don't like it. That's it.
Jamie, what's up, buddy?
Don't need to say why. Don't like it.
No,
I feel like I missed out on something here.
no explanation whatsoever.
No, it's all in the photo.
Well, there you
Sorry.
go.
Don't like it.
Twist
Don't
is
like it.
Turn it up.
Half
I don't
of it's
need to see
all
that fella.
It's
right.
7.1, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned it. 7.1.
I've just had a few beers, Twisted, so don't read into it. I've already pissed someone off tonight, so fucking.
Oh, come
I
on.
don't know how you did, Craig. You have to explain that. Not live right now, but I don't know what happened. But
No. Well,
I thought it
Um,
was fine, but yeah.
but yeah. So yeah. Anyway, moving on from all that.
Oh. Me, Twisted. He pissed me off.
Yeah, Twisted. That photo you got.
Yeah, that pissed me off. I thought we
Yeah,
had
you
something
have that
special
photo.
going, but I guess not.
I'm doing good.
Led you down the garden path.
No one pissed me off. I pissed someone else off, and it's pissed me off that I've pissed someone else off.
Yeah.
So there you go.
There's too much pissing going on here.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Yeah, but
Sometimes.
sometimes.
Jamie said start means strong.
Yeah, I saw
Strong,
that. and
strong
I
and good here.
Yeah, but I thought it
yeah.
was warning. I mean, start can mean warning as well.
That's his
so-
letter. It will, no, Jamie's. I think it's not a warning beer, is it, you lemon?
No, warning, not warming.
No, that's what I said. Warning. It's not me a fucking warning, is it? Don't drink this.
Yeah, but it could be a start warning.
I think Jamie's a man with his head screwed on, and I'd say
well,
he's right.
yeah, probably. You're probably right.
Yeah.
I'm probably wrong again. So, okay, I can deal with it. I'm used to it.
You're a big boy. You can cope.
I am a big boy. You don't piss everyone off. You're all right.
How dare you, Twisted? I'm pissed off now.
It's been a shit day.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I've had a really good day. In contrast, if you want to balance things out.
No, I went out for a meal earlier, me, my dad, and Little, and it's just like shit hit home, and I was like, "Oh, great!" And then I come home and had a few beers, and
You can't, yeah.
kind of gets worse, little things, and blah blah blah. If you think anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Want to droll on, so leave that for other people.
Appreciate what you've got. Don't lament what you haven't got.
It's not that. It's just, yeah. I don't like pissing people off, and it's
Well, stop fucking pissing people off. Then.
no. Well, do you know what I mean? No, I don't know. That's the thing. It's just
Yeah,
it's
I
unintentional. And
You've
it's
never pissed me off, Craig. I don't think.
Yeah.
Apart from now, you fucking cunt.
you
Now.
pissed me off a few times, but I like.
You've never
it, so
pissed me
it
off
doesn't
just
matter.
until now, Craig. Just kidding.
Well, fuck it. Let's
Josh
just
is a
have
very
it.
mild mannered
Let's
chap
just
as
fucking
well.
do it.
You really
Gives a
took
fuck.
a lot to do it.
Nah, it'll be fine, Craig. I don't know what transpired. I kind of popped in the last part of your stream, but
Yeah,
it'll be fine.
yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm okay with that one though. I piss women off all the time, so I get
Well,
offended.
as long as you're pissing them off and not pissing on them.
Yeah, right.
Come on,
No R.
man.
Kelly.
Come on.
yeah.
You set them up.
In fairness, this time of year when you're doing that sort of thing, keeps people warm. So anyway,
Oh my god.
moving on. Moving on.
Oh my god.
I know, but I'm just going to shut up. So, doesn't matter.
Oh, now everyone's in the chat saying how.
Yeah, I know. It's like fucking hell.
No, you never pissed me off, Craig.
I don't
Come on,
like
that's
all
funny.
that.
Oh my god.
Center of attention stuff can go in the sea. Fuck off.
Circle.
Everybody in the chat, everything's fine. Well, what's
Yeah.
everyone drinking in the chat?
I just can't be doing. Anyway.
Same crap.
Where are you from? What are you drinking?
ASL.
Thanks, thanks, Keith. I appreciate the comment there,
What do
mate.
you drink?
Where are you from? Who are you drinking?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Right.
Kindergarten cop.
Shut up!
Yeah, I feel like saying that to myself sometimes. I can hear myself talking and thinking, you're a twat. Just shut up. Anyway, the end.
Yay! Great story.
What have we learned here today? As Blake would say.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, I want a Jerry Springer style roundup.
A roundup.
What did we learn here? It was my first time ever meeting Blake on his stream. He's like, "What have we learned here today?" And immediately it was like nothing.
It's like a Leroy Silk with the fucking dodgy hair. Yeah.
Yeah, Blake and Alan are.
No one else knows what's going on there with that one. So
Alan's got a lot of subs.
Rob's too busy
Yeah.
looking at porn.
I'm replying to messages, thank you very much.
Oh, sorry.
I'm very
I
attentive.
haven't seen a squirrel in a while. I don't know what he's been up to.
Squirrel.
Squirrels. I don't expect it. I'm on first floor.
There's like
I
four.
love that film. What
Oh,
film
see,
was
I
it?
haven't seen
Oh, the
seen
Arnold
it in a
Schwarzenegger
while.
one. Yeah.
Usually it pops up on the live streams, but yeah.
Hey, look, yeah, he's doing his thing.
Yeah.
How's your beer there, Chadio? Is it you getting near the end or?
Choking
He's
it down
pissed.
pretty much. I'm like,
Is
so
it nice though?
right.
Is it got moreish? It's like the more you drink, and I'm getting a taste of beer now again. Or
The more I drink it, the more my taste buds are wrecked for the rest of the night.
no, but I mean, do you know when you had a skinful the night before, you think, oh fuck, I can't have another beer, and then you have a few beers, and then you get past that edge of like dying, and then it goes back the other way, and no, you're not there yet.
I probably won't have an IPA anytime soon. I'm just going to say that. I mean, that was a lot in one sit. I was
No,
like,
it's just I'm just trying to picture someone else how I'd feel in that.
yeah. Well, I mean, this morning.
Normally, the second day I can drink a lot more than the first day, which is weird. Once I get past that initial hour or two, I'm like, after that, I'm like, yeah, let's go. And then the next day, I feel better than I did the day before. Weird.
Mm-hmm.
But,
No, I'm still feeling like dog crap.
Chatty is pissed, Craig.
nah, I'm all for having
I
pissed
was
people.
pissed
up
last
there.
night. You know, this kind of pissed.
It's not drama. It's not drama. I'm
yeah.
making the drama. It's
I'm
just
sure
something
it's
something
I'm
between me. If you want to rewind to the beginning of the stream, then there's your answer. So
Yeah.
for the first few
Into
minutes,
the hippies was a good.
Yeah, I mean,
Great.
I'm sure.
So
I wouldn't.
I put it out there, and I was pretty honest and open, and that's it. So,
Sans, you
but,
guys.
but it's bugging me in here.
I'm sure. Sans,
Yeah, it's bugging me in here. And,
he won't remember.
yeah, but it's just bugging me in there. I'm like, I can't be doing falling out of him. So
Twisted, why don't you come up here and hang out for a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
she does. No.
Yes,
I think you need to send him a basket of mini muffins.
it is the day.
You know, if Twisted wanted the link, she would message me and say, "Can I have the link?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, okay."
Where's Shagman? I haven't seen him in a couple days.
He was on.
He was on Steve.
He was on Steve's. I saw that, but I think Steve had it.
I hit him up and said, "Greg's live."
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but anyway, just On another note, I returned to the empty can today. The New York, we get 5 cents. can with the proceeds purchased with a couple of beers for next Friday. Drecker, Revenge,
Revenge of the
Hippies, and
We've got some
Crawford.
Dreckers coming to Tournament Madness.
Drecker's good.
Yeah, they're shelf turds
That's been
over here,
right.
though, aren't they?
Especially for the
A lot
sour.
of
I haven't had Drecker in a
flavoured,
while.
like fruity sours.
Yeah, they do
I've got
IPA
one in the fridge.
too.
I don't know. I may open that up later. We'll see.
The
That's the
only
ones we've
Drecker I
got
got
over here.
left is sours. They do a bunch of
Mhm.
stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, Fling du Jour. It's the Mayberry, whatever. Cobbler.
Their IPAs are kind of hit or miss, to be honest with you. Some of them are better than others.
Yeah.
They do like a milk stout. Which is okay, they do some imperial stouts. They had a pilsner. They do all different styles, but yeah, I mean, most people gravitate towards the heavily fruited sours by them. But
Yeah.
I kind of burned myself out on those. I still have a bunch in the fridge that I need to get to, but
I feel that way about stouts. Now we have like St. Patrick's Day coming up. I'm like, I don't want a stout. I'll just get like a red or something. I'll just go with like an Irish red instead.
I get that with IPAs too, like the the
Mhm.
hazies. It's like your palate just gets wrecked. They all start tasting the same,
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, there was a brew pub that I usually frequent. They had a Fidens tap takeover, 15 taps by Fidens.
Damn.
Shit. It's a lot of beer.
Got there because they opened at 12. Got there about 1:30ish or so. An hour and a half wait just to get the line was out the door. Just trying to get it. Yeah, just to get like a table or even get to the bar or get like a pour is an hour and a half wait. And I'm like,
That's ridiculous.
no, I'm out of it. And it was all hazies too. Like they couldn't switch it up and put like a West Coast but
I mean, the good beer. I mean,
I mean, they're great. It just, I was like, I knew it was going to be busy, but I didn't know. I'm like, I'm not going to wait an hour and a half for a flight of hazies. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So
I'll go and get some comparable ones.
Mhm.
A couple of blocks over.
Yeah. I guess there was a line before even they opened, so I was already.
We had, Craig was saying earlier, Hop City, which is so North Monk, kind of a considerable brewery in craft circles around these parts. We do we've done a festival for a while, bunch of years now actually, maybe like 6 years. Hop City, so it's most of it's British, but we do get some good. Some imports, and Fidens were at the last one, and I mean there was a queue, maybe a line of about maybe like 8 to 10 people most of the time, but if you timed it right, there won't be a queue there because loads of people would go and get it, and then queue would disappear and stuff, and they were good. They were good. There's a place online selling cans for like £9 at the moment. Probably packaged in early February, I think it said. So I'm sure they'll still be in good condition. They were good.
Yeah.
Do you know Peter, Master of Hoppets?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Peter's spoken quite highly of Fidens. I really respect Peter's kind of taste on these things. He's pretty good at what he does.
Yeah, where's Peter? I haven't seen Peter in a while popping up on the live stream, so I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. Peter
the Clueless Drinker or Peter the Master of Hoppets? The Danish guy or the British guy?
Peter, sorry, yeah. But yeah.
Anyway, so I kind of take his opinion on board. So he knows his stuff, and he rates those guys. But it's not that much better, and I'm quite happy with what I can get locally. So I don't feel the need to spend that extra money on stuff that is harder to get hold of, and maybe it's not as fresh or blah blah blah.
Yeah,
I think
$7.
a lot of us are in that situation. Some people maybe more fortunate than
I was in the toilet. So,
maybe some people are in areas that the pickings are a little bit more slim.
Yeah,
but I mean, I'm fortunate enough to be in a pretty good area for beer supply, so I don't feel the need to get expensive imports.
Well, Jamie's saying that but Adam from Mercy Beers got some fines. I guess he paid.
He got it from the same place, yeah.
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 I said it wasn't a bad
I
price.
said to you about that. There's a place that we got them like about £9 a can.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I was like, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, first heard about them through you and Jamie. To be honest with you, they're the first time I've heard about them.
Yeah, they're good. I mean, they're not. I mean,
Yeah, it's all through you guys on you know. I
Yeah.
was like, oh shit, they must be good, and they probably are. But £9 a pop. Sometimes it's like,
No.
are they going to be any more better than what we can get already over here? And
I want to say when we get our drops sometimes from Fiden's, it's like $8 a can, so it's almost up there. So I just pick up some single cans. I'm not buying
Revenge
the
of the Hippies.
Yeah, 7 mil Jag, man. Get
It's-
fucking wrecked.
If anyone wants a link, then
Everyone's got hype hazies now. It's you got Fiden's, you got other half, you got Monkish, you got all kinds of heaps of.
Weldworks here. Yeah.
Everyone claims they got the best
I'm
hazy.
over them, man.
But that's
Well,
it. I mean,
Over them.
there's all those breweries that the broader beer scene's not heard of, which will sit in little local pockets, and people won't be raving about online. And obviously, that information doesn't get to the kind of broader international community. So maybe you don't get the hype about it, but there'll be shit hot stuff
no, you're right.
everywhere.
Yeah, I just wish they would have brought, because I mean I've had a West Coast by Fiden's and I had like a pale lager, and they were pretty good. I mean the West Coast tasted like a burnt tire, like an aftertaste, but the pale lager was pretty good. I never had any of their stouts or anything, but people were
Yeah, I
just
know
going
Adam's
crazy.
got some.
They'll spend all kinds of money for them. I think when they had 4-packs here, they wanted like $32 for it. I want to say it was like a IPA or a pale ale, but it was because it was Fiden's. They wanted.
Is that what's going on there? Yeah, I was
Yeah, I got
Blinded.
the other year. I think probably during lockdown, we at Cloudwater were getting a bunch of stuff over, and I got some stuff from Burial.
Oh yeah, Burial's great.
And then New England stuff was good,
Yeah.
but the West Coast was pretty fucking average.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of like, oh,
Really?
West Coast from an American brewery who people are getting excited about.
Yeah.
I'm excited about this, but it'd be like, I like the double IPA with Citra Mosaic in it, but the West Coast was a bit.
If you're paying the prices what we have to pay for them breweries, it's like
Back then, yeah, like 12 quid. I think it's. I said that Fiden's what Adam bought were like £9. When you're paying very similar price, so maybe £1-2 less for track and.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like at the end of the day, sometimes it's all kind of the same. Like I said, you got Fiden's, Treehouse, other half, Monkish. I mean, they're all.
I'm not in the best of frames of mind at the moment. Keith,
but I mean, sometimes it all depends on the water quality too, wherever they're brewing. Sometimes you could have a hazy IPA from one brewery that has a different water quality than the other brewery. Same hop combo, but you're getting different notes out of each, different one of them. So
back in a second.
Yeah, no worries.
But sorry, I'm rambling over here about.
No, you're not. You're fine, my lad. Just probably just me giving up the vibes. I don't know.
Keith, get on here. Come hang out.
Yeah, welcome to join if you want to join.
Yeah, Keith. I haven't seen your face in a while.
People who don't want to show faces and cameras and stuff, that's fine.
Yeah.
But you just need to let me know if you want the link. So it's like,
Jagman, where are you?
as long as you're not too fucking bladdered.
Yeah.
But,
is he still on Steve's?
I don't know. I think Steve went live again. I don't know what's going on over there. But yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he's still over there. Steve's live again.
So yeah.
Is it Silent Steve now?
Yeah.
I don't know.
There you go. Old lady puts the whip on him once it hits like this time.
Twister, what are you talking about? Oh, they were talking about hair color. I was like, what?
Hair color.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about either.
No.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
You're not allowed. Just piss your pants. It's fine.
It is what
Or
it
not.
is.
I'm back on the water.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I should be really, but my daughter's asleep now, so my daughter's asleep now, so I'm like,
Yeah.
so I'm thinking tomorrow morning. I'm thinking I'm going to be waking up doing the school run, breathing alcohol on the school teachers at the gate. So it's not really a good idea. Fuck, I don't know. Sometimes I can't be fucking arsed with anything. So not good, really.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I know I'm good. I know I'm with good people.
Yeah. Well, Keith is here, so that's all we really need.
Just yeah, good people. Sometimes I don't know if I should be online or not.
Oh, I know how that goes for sure.
But yeah, I know
probably
I know you've
join
been. I know you've been through.
the
I know you've been
show.
through stuff, Chadio. So,
Yeah.
and I've watched stuff, and
Oh.
anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes life is just like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
can do it, can fucking do one. So
Mm-hmm.
for different reasons, whatever. But yeah. Mm. Yeah. Anyway, let's bite through it and fucking get through it. That's what I say.
Yeah, that's my motto too.
Been doing it for a while. Should be
Right
used
now,
to
we'll
this kind of mood swing.
Mhm.
I have no idea where we got to on the chat. Let me just. Well, it's probably that one. Yeah, I can't really do that. You can see it.
Sorry, Twisted. It really.
You can see it when it's. So I'm going to go back up the chat a little bit and just scroll down. So, what colour my hair is now? Is that what it is now? That one. I quite like the red. Did you have red before?
I don't remember what he had before. I thought it was purple, maybe. I don't remember.
Might have been purple. Either way, it's pretty cool.
Remember? I like the aqua though.
I could never dye my hair that colour. It'd be like too much attention for me. It's bad enough being fucking like what it is now with no colour. Imagine having this fucking
That looks
purple.
great, dude.
Can you imagine that being purple? Fucking hell.
You and Drewy, man. You and Drewy are both just growing out, and I'm loving it.
Drew's a little bit behind me, my lad. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
this is just like fucking winter coat going on here. They're supposed to get cold the next few days, so it's like, yeah.
I'm gonna cut
as soon as it starts hitting 20 degrees, this is getting gone. I'll go on a diet. Done. Just get my hair cut. Lost weight. So, yeah, bollocks.
I've been going to my barber for almost 10 years.
Really?
I go every 2 weeks.
That's a long haircut. Jesus. Yeah.
I go every 2 weeks. It takes I pay $50 for my haircut.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It takes about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour to cut my hair. So
Jesus.
straight razor. I get my eyebrows done. You know, I get the sides shaved.
My barber closed, and I was like, well, I guess I'll just buy clippers because that's all they did anyway. So I just bought a pair of clippers, and once it starts getting to a point, I just knock on Franco's door and just like, he's like, yep, let's do it. And just,
like there was a time when I was getting my hair cut like in his living room. Like he had like his chair, and like I was just getting a haircut.
That's awesome. My mom back in the day, her hair lady, basically did it out of her basement.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate.
God, she retired 15 years ago now. Holy crap. She did my hair a few times too. She was good. She was funny. She was really a nice person. Yeah, she probably retired. It's been a long while.
Let's try not to go into. I'm trying not to go there. So,
I take my hair pretty seriously. put a lot. I mean, not a lot of product in it, but yeah.
Yeah, cheers, Keith. You're right. Sorry to cut over you there. So yeah.
48 laps to go. All right.
Jagman's chasing crypto.
What's new?
Yeah. I said, Craig's live, right? I was like,
I know. Yeah.
I'm just.
I'm chasing crypto. I'm chasing crypto. Sorry, Jagman. I don't mean to put your business out there.
He doesn't really kind of. It's not a secret.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, most people. Yeah.
Cheers
Well, he was supposed to go live this weekend. He never went live. I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Jagman?
Jagman said he was going to go live this weekend because
Yeah.
he was going to bring crypto up or something. Or he was trying to get crypto to come up on.
Yeah, remember I was up there with him.
She's been live a couple of times this weekend. So
Yeah.
Not that I haven't been. I mean, she was on Jeanette's on Friday. Was it Friday? I can't remember. She's been live a couple of times. I mean, it might have been during the night. I get up to have a piss and stuff, and who's live? And so and so's live, and so and so's on there, and turned it off, go back to sleep, kind of deal, But whatever. Don't kill the hair. Yeah, but if it gets to 20 degrees or so, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You'll still have many video. I've done some Elvis type reviews with this hair, with a white shirt, collar up. And
Elvis? Not James Brown.
So yeah, I'm not watching them back.
Jagman's like Steve still.
So there is memories of it. So you can, you can go back and do what you need to do. So it'll grow back.
Cheers.
Whoa. Have you cut your hair?
No, I cut my hair.
I loved his reaction.
Not yet, but not this week. It's going to get cold, so it's like, yeah. I didn't expect you to come back then, to be honest with you. I think he was gone.
Sat on the bog answering text messages.
Yeah, that's the best way. But no,
that's amazing, mate. Keep it going.
I want
an afro pick.
I don't want this in the summer.
No, exactly. So show you while it lasts.
So just.
No, I don't blame you.
I love your reaction. It's immense, isn't it?
It's so good.
I love how it stands up. It's under a hat, is that hair? Even though it stands up so much.
I don't know. Just
his penis is as big and as rigid, ladies.
There you go.
So there you go. That's for all the hair freaks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Keep it going strong.
Yeah. Jaggy.
I think it might be Jamie who said a couple of weeks ago to do. You should take a picture starting next year. Take a picture every day and see how big it gets. Your hair, not your penis. It's not gonna. One will grow out of the one. God, sorry.
Different stages of conversation, I guess. But anyway.
Yeah.
That's for people who are just hair fetishes, I guess. Hey,
well, you could be really catering for some people.
Apparently so. Yeah.
He hasn't been live in like 3 weeks, but.
Cheers. I'm just gonna flick through these comments, so apologies.
It's all right. Flick away.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind the. It's not going to stay. I'm telling you now. You get to the summer. I mean, I've just bought a new cap and it doesn't fit.
Okay.
It's like, a bit
Is
shit.
pubic afro? That's another question.
Well, you know, I don't want to get our wires crossed, but yeah, probably. But yeah. And there is a joke there if you can spot it. But I'll just talk shit as I get drunk. I don't even know what this is in reference to. I don't know what that was in Comic Gold.
Does what is it? What's the comment? Does the
I don't know.
carpet match the curtains? In Craig's situation, let's hope not.
Cost of living crisis. Sorry.
Gotta keep yourself insulated down there, right?
It's a tenner, that is. You
You
know?
go,
Every time we get it
beard.
cut, you're like, fuck it, I'm keeping it on.
Oh,
there.
your head. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
It's cheap. But you wear a hat.
Yeah, but well,
Craig's got the best hair.
it's
on the
just
internet everywhere.
it's like double glazing.
double.
You know,
It's all insulation, isn't it?
exactly. It's free. It's like, oh, fucking hell! It's so hot out there. Let's get rid of the windows. Oh, that's like how much take rid of the windows out in the summer.
Okay.
It's like why do you need windows if you've got hair in the summer? It's like, oh, okay. Anyway,
I'm not sure where you're going with that.
no, it doesn't matter. It came out wrong.
You did say hi. You did highlight it.
He did say hi. I did say hi to
You
him
said
back.
hi back.
Yeah.
Always a
Jamie's
pleasure.
on. Jamie was on with James the other night, right? Saying hi to Keith. I'm just going to skip some comments here. A
You're gonna skip all
bandana.
the ones about your hair.
Would I ever wear a bandana? I wouldn't even know how to put it on. I don't know.
Oh, why many bandanas are? Bandanas are a tragic sight, apart from Hulk Hogan.
Tragic
That's
sight.
about it. That's the only bandana I'm interested in.
Stuart wears them now and again. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, he's got good hair.
Yeah, he doesn't need to wear
quality ginger locks. You can pull it off. I'm telling you.
See, was he?
Hulk Hogan. That's the only bandana I'm interested in.
I've got a cowboy hat.
You got who was it pulled out the fucking corked hat? Is it you with the tiny little corks?
This is an Australian hat without the corks.
You need the corks, man.
Was it Peter?
No, they got my
pulled out a really shitty hat with tiny
I
corks.
put pomade in it, Keith. I forgot what brand it is. Some like
Josh's hair is a little too.
pomade. I put pomade in it.
I'm not sure. What you put
sea salt. Put a little sea salt in the beard.
Sea salt.
Yeah.
You put a bit of salt in your hair.
Yeah, sea salt, like the tea tree stuff. Sometimes.
Oh,
like,
you mean like a sprinkling of Malvern sea salt?
Yeah, sea salt is good.
Bit of crack of black pepper.
Yeah,
stiffens it up a little bit.
You gotta get it nice and moisturized and like
Is it a bit matted now? Is it, or you know? Yeah.
I got a whole routine.
I think that was a reference to your pubic beard.
I'm just not even going. It is what it is. I don't even know what that's in reference to. I love Craig's hair for sure.
That's what
yeah, it's just hair.
Force of nature. Literally, actually, a force of nature.
Thank you. I'm just visualizing how some of you will look in the shower with wet hair. I like that look. Fair. Probably pretty wet, I'll imagine.
I think he just runs off him like moss,
like grease. Is the word?
Too wiry.
Is the word. This set's getting out of hand. Yeah, the chat is out of hand. The panel's all right. I'm joking. Cheers. Nice one. Me too, Keith. We are all going for a. Was that?
Are we all going for powder in the restroom?
Yeah, let's go.
I get
That's it. We caught up with
That's
chat.
all.
I was just in the powder room.
all of us. Yeah.
There's a lot of powder all over
Here
the
it
floor.
is.
That's a lot of sauna. That's a lot of sauna.
That hat's
Anyway.
that hat's holding a lot of hair.
This is more. This is more comfortable.
It's working overtime.
Yeah, for sure.
It's more comfortable.
It's working hard as that fucking that. It's a remarkable feat of British engineering.
Yeah,
Is that hat? It's his granddad's hat.
yeah.
It's an old hat. I think you think one day I'll just go. I'll be like, bits of Craig.
They don't make them like that nowadays.
Yeah.
You might not be able to get a hat like that.
Well, you've got a good point. They don't make them like they used to do.
Exactly. Yeah. Craig, never let go of that hat.
Yeah, there we go.
You need to find a separate replica one of it, just in case something happens to the regular hat.
Here's a hat. There's another hat.
There you go.
He's got a variety of hats.
I do.
Chad, you said a New York Yankees.
I hope you pull out like a
Hey,
Steve.
remember when I bought that mystery hoodie from 447 Sport? This is
I think
This
so.
is the
Oh,
damn
that's
thing
good.
they sent me. I was like, God damn it.
I'd burn it and I'd throw it right in the trash.
It's comfortable. That's the thing. It's going to be a girlfriend hoodie. If I ever get a girlfriend, I'm like, here, you want a hoodie? Here, you can have it. I don't want it.
Just get them a Philadelphia hoodie. They'll love it forever.
I don't think they would.
They're like, why is that? What's that weird smell?
Yeah. It's fine. The girl I'm talking to is a huge Chiefs fan. She's like, how's this going to work? I'm like, we'll just freaking bust each other's balls every time our teams play each other. That's how it's going to work. Have fun with it.
Yeah.
I just had to reply to someone there. Not you, Craig. Me and Keith and Angie. Yeah, cool.
Oh, okay. Cool.
That's all right. I don't mind recording.
Craig, I thought you were done with hazies. The other night you were like, I'm not drinking hazies anymore. Now you can.
Yeah, it's getting a bit boring.
That's your second one tonight, right?
I've had a Porter. I've had a Keller beer. I've had a Stag beer. And I've had
This is my
another
fourth
night.
hazy. Yeah, I've had. So I started. My first hazy was that.
Yeah.
That's a fucking hell. You like to hold on to those IPAs, don't you?
Pig.
It's good though. It was good.
I'm sure it was, but it was even
wonderful.
better. Like 4 months ago.
It's in date by a mile.
Yeah.
We'll see you.
God damn it!
I didn't
God damn it,
review them.
Craig.
So I've had them two as well.
Cool.
I don't know.
Once again, hold. Stop drinking.
Yeah,
hold
that's
that.
why I drunk them. It's like I
Yeah,
drunk
no.
them. This was probably the best out of the four.
It's probably
Hazy.
freshest. That's why. When will
And you
it?
had that stout earlier, right?
Had the big stout earlier.
What was your big
I'd,
stout? Was it strong or was it just a large bottle? Ooh, I never got it. I never got it.
Yeah, I
was
started
it?
on that.
Fin
Yeah,
back.
very
Holy
good.
crap.
Did it
Yeah,
smell like dirty women's knickers?
I actually reviewed that. I reviewed that one.
Did it smell like
That's the only
dirty
one
knickers?
of the 5 beers I've actually
Did it
reviewed.
smell like dirty knickers? That's what I'm interested in.
No.
Oh, okay. It must be pre-try. So I explained to
It's been a long time
Well,
since
the-
I've smelled it. So,
American contingent.
certain things have faded.
There were
in
a
my life.
couple of Track have done, well, especially one with their birthday Imperial Stout really stood out, and then they did another one which really smelled like it as well. And I did a video. I never posted it, partially because I didn't take a photograph, and then I've not been able to steal one online. But it had this mustiness, a ripe, intoxicating must to it, and I went, for me, it smelled like a smelly person at a supermarket.
Oh, no.
It's sweaty and musty and foisty.
Oh,
It tasted great. But
You don't have to. You don't have to talk about Chadeo like that. How dare you?
No, he's talking about Carl Pilkington is who he was talking about.
And but my partner said, she said it smells like dirty knickers. I'm like, there you go.
Mm,
Smells like dirty knickers, which
good.
is it could be niche, very popular in Japan.
No, this smells like a head shop.
Someone would like it.
Absolutely, sure they will. Craig fucking loved it. No, I think he got ahead of the
I
dirty
like
knicker
I like what?
wave of tracks downs.
Yeah.
And see, I think that breeze might have been ahead of the situation where stouts from tracks smell like dirty knickers.
Right.
I've told you about this multiple times.
Yeah, I've heard dirty knickers many times, but
I'm sure you have.
not from you.
Not from
Sorry.
me, only in response to this situation.
No, on these streams.
Yeah, about that beer.
You talk about dirty knickers all the time.
I don't. Only about this. Don't paint me as something I'm not.
No one else says it. Just saying.
Because of that.
Okay. Love you, Rob.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I've got a bad memory these days. Been a while. But,
Fading memories. Of days.
yeah, there's memories of a bygone age. How you doing, Matt? How you doing? Cheers, brother. It's been a while, man. How are you?
Hey, I was looking at Matt's pictures of him in his woodshed earlier on. I really enjoyed them. his wife's voyeur pictures of him in his manly axe in the his circular saw. I was impressed.
Circular saw.
Yeah. Well, obviously, was his wife has a farm, which obviously
No. I'm just.
And they've got a wood shop. So he's obviously Matt will be doing out his studio.
There's a song
building
somewhere. Is it Divine Comedy?
For the rest of his life.
Divine
Eventually
Comedy,
he will
isn't
finish it. But,
Divine Comedy.
There were some wonderful photographs.
The woodshed.
There was some
Divine
wonderful.
Comedy.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Anyway.
There's something in the woodshed.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, and it was Matt from Massive Bear Reviews. It turns
out.
No.
Sorry, I got to mind.
Yeah, no, they were lovely photographs. I enjoyed them this afternoon. In a pure sense, not in a dirty sense. But yeah,
good to see you. Good to see you, Matt.
He'll finish that fucking shed one day.
Well, but it's just a side project going on. It is what it is, and he's happy, and you can tell he's happy.
Yeah,
it's great.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I just,
Not everybody's got a woodshed. Use it.
Cheers, gents and Rob.
Maybe that's a metaphor for life.
Cheers,
really.
gents and Rob. I just got that.
If you've got a woodshed, use it.
Yeah, stock it up.
It's a life lesson from Matt. Even though
he's out in the sticks, so he should be.
I thought Matt had singled me out because he thought I was special in that sense. But how you said it cheapened it. And to be honest, I think that
cheapen what? Did I cheapen it? Did I?
I think that's how he intended it, though. Cause
yeah, no, I reckon it's definitely how he That's how I read it.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
I'm joking, Rob. I love it. But
don't cut your fingers off, Matt. I mean that in the best possible sense.
Hey, Cassie, how you doing?
Keep that guard down.
Good to see you. Thanks for joining this perfectly legit, clean stream.
It's legit as fuck.
Oh, it's supposed to be clean?
Well, yeah, apparently. Sorry to burst your bubble there.
His pants on.
Okay.
Well,
I'm going to stay out of the sun because it's certainly
yeah, there's another song there, but I'm not even gonna. Yeah.
That's why he's got his windows covered. So the feds don't find him.
Mm.
The feds. God, it's a bit sweet. Yeah. Oh, hell.
As nice as this is, I'd prefer to have a New England IPA. Just saying.
Too legit to quit.
Mm-hmm.
I want on that point. I want a bit of a dance breakdown from Craig. Too
Dance.
legit to quit.
I'm just reading comments.
Hey, it is what it is.
It is. That's it. There's no. I'm not going to elaborate further.
nerds.
That's a mess.
Hey,
Not going to elaborate
nerds.
further.
Come on now.
Come on now.
Oh,
Oh, come
I'm
on.
disappointed, nerds.
Huh?
I
What?
got called a cunt recently, but I haven't been called a nerd for a while.
Yeah, I've been a nerd. Nothing. You can't beat a bit of being
I've got
called a
nothing
bit.
wrong with being a nerd. I don't
Well,
know.
I've been called worse.
Class myself as a nerd.
I don't mind being a nerd.
I don't know.
It's all about beer.
I said I've got no issue, but I wouldn't class myself as a
Yeah,
nerd.
I'm a beer nerd. Shit's given, really.
What specifies
No.
you've been a nerd?
Term of endearment. So there
I
we go.
don't know what I mean. I don't know. It depends how it's intended.
Wait, why are
doesn't
you
it?
shaking your head like you fucking? Yeah. Anyway.
I don't know. Depends on
Yeah.
your intentions. Term it as a term of endearment. Okay.
Yeah, I do. So it's nice to see you on, Cassie. Do you want to pop up with have a chat? You can if you want.
I
Okay,
don't know who you're talking to.
Cassie.
All right.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, if you're gonna come on.
God.
Just one of them evenings. I'm like,
Oh, I'm feeling like hell. Don't know if I'm gonna drink anymore.
yeah, but you was all right when you got on here. So,
No, I'm fine. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk or anything. It's just.
look what I do to people.
I'm not drunk. It's just my body's like, why are you giving me more fucking IPAs? What's your problem?
Pastry
Yeah,
stout.
no, I get that. Yeah. My
See, I
body
never
says
get
that to me when I don't give it IPA. So it's like,
Yeah, I think I'm more on that side of things.
yeah.
God, we're gonna.
Hang on, where's the IPA? Where's the hops? Where's the IPA? It's been a couple of days.
Yippee-IA.
You don't have any
Yippee.
pilsners or anything, Chatio, or like lagers? Or...
I've got no lagers,
Hey,
no
lagers.
low ABV beers, impy stouts, barley wines, and fucking big off stupid ABV bloody.
I got IPAs. I got
IPA.
Schwartz beers. I got a dark lager in there. So
What?
I got a fat tire amber. I just don't want to
some
touch
stouts.
I got an IPA. What? I got a Schwartz beer. What?
it. I'm in a
I
caution.
picked up
Got a
some.
Weiss beer. I got one lager, two lager, three lager.
That's a great.
Sorry,
A great.
can't resist it.
I actually played that on my live stream one time, and then I got shut down. But I had to play it. I was like, I got to play this Stone Cold Steve
A
Austin.
Bloody Mary
Yeah,
and a margarita.
Sorry,
I went to the Sonic Drive.
I'm not sure it's a nerd or geek, but correct on them. Yeah,
What do you buy it?
I'm
Sonic Driving. I'm quite
I would be a
curious.
geek.
It's good. It's good. It's like a burger.
I don't know if I know that one.
Yeah, it's like a little like, like McDonald's. Not like McDonald's, but it's like you got burgers and chicken sandwiches.
Burger.
Yeah.
Got a
Fries.
chili cheese fry.
Yeah. Chili cheese tots. Yeah.
I got a corn dog. I got two corn dogs. I got three corn dogs.
Corn dogs. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what it said,
Jackie.
man.
I thought I misheard you then. I was like,
Get another IPA in your chatty.
I thought you said condom.
No, I'm good. Like my brain is so freaking swamped from all those hops.
Well, you're right. You're coping all right. You sound fine. You look all right.
It's fine.
Can I get another one?
No, I'm not.
When I
drunk
was
or
on Twitter, I did
I
spend
don't-
a bit of energy trying to get a response from Stone Cold because he'd like
I don't feel
a
good.
torpedo,
knee
a
hurts.
torpedo IPA,
Days.
sip a beer for the working man.
That's
Right.
my life story.
But yeah, it never
Nothing.
happened. Never happened. Nothing.
Craig, how's that hair underneath that hat?
We're still there.
Yeah.
Maybe one day it won't be.
Let it breathe a little bit.
Actually, I can get
You know,
myself
like
in
the
that
hat.
street.
The hat's
I
over.
really hope Craig's
There
dad's
you
got like that hair. He never gets his hair cut 'cause he's an old man.
I just can't be bothered.
There we go.
Craig's dad's like got that but white.
It's not attractive. So.
It don't mind being a bit attractive. It's been about being interesting and provocative.
The ladies seem to love it.
Provocative.
Anybody can be attractive, Craig.
The ladies love it.
I'm just not. Well, I just.
I'm telling you, one day cornrows. Jake's been pushing for it. Cornrows.
No, I just.
Right.
You should wear primarily denim.
It's too.
White denim shirt, denim jeans.
I don't like. It draws attention when I don't want it. What?
That's one of the best things I've heard in such a long time.
But it's just.
It's how you
It's
said
like,
it. It was just a
It
wonderful
draws
moment.
attention.
but if it's legit, mean it,
It's
and that's
draws
how I
attention.
feel. That's why I wear a hat. It's just like. It's just I can't be asked with it all.
You
Just
can do
don't
it.
wear a hat anymore.
The thing is, when you've got crazy loads of hair and stuff, you can do all kinds of crazy shit with it.
You can, but I might get some gel and see what the fuck, and just style it and see what the fuck happens.
I'm telling you, get some Soul Glow.
That's a
Who?
lot.
Ride it out, brother.
What the fuck's that? What's that?
Soul Glow.
Soul Glow.
Yeah, from Coming to America.
Yeah.
What?
It's like a
Gotta let
sheet.
that soul glow.
I don't
It
know.
just
Like,
needs to be shimmer.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got some. Get a little sparkle to it.
Yeah.
okay.
There you
I
go.
need to look. I need to look
It's not
this shit
real.
up.
It's
I
not
have
real.
no
It's a made
idea.
product in there.
I don't know. I'm a sheltered lad.
Put it on.
Well, I am.
Personally think you should go to like a black. Well, in Leeds we've got a bunch of kind of like specifically kind of like black hair places.
Yeah,
And,
whatever.
I think you could go. I used to go there to get my wax because they didn't used to sell the wax that I use in normal places, so I had to go and go there.
Actual chocolate. I've heard of that
But-
movie.
But I think
Sorry.
Jamie's all over the Soul Glow. He knows.
Sexual chocolate.
Absolutely
I don't know
sexy
if
chocolate.
Oh, see, I
The
don't.
Jacksonite's own Mr. Randy
I'm not.
Watson.
Jesus, that sounds like James Brown.
It's one of the best movie moments ever.
Yeah.
Sexy chocolate.
Yeah, I don't know. I just less attention the better. This is not a good thing for that.
Oiled and lubed, but never powdered.
Well, I want to see you right here. Ha.
Yeah.
Cinnamon,
Sexy
citrus.
What do you got there, Chatty?
There we go. He feels so bad. He's having another beer.
A Trapel.
Well, it's not IPA. It was
Yeah.
No, okay, it's a triple. Fucking hell. Yeah, you are
Yeah.
LP.
Well, that's 8%, so it's one of the lower beers I have in my cellar.
No, that's cool. Right.
I thought you got a Tavor box recently, or you
Oh,
stopped.
you want one of them, do you?
I don't know what happened.
I need to go and get that.
Every time I open up my fridge, it's like one less in from the Tavor. I don't get it. So
Right, I'm just gonna go and be back
Craig,
in a second.
don't get another hazy IPA.
No, I'm not. I'm just struggling with that one.
Get a dark lager.
oh
There
yeah,
you go. That looks nice.
yeah,
Look at
it's
that.
good. Trapel is basically the last thing that fucking New Belgium makes, right? This and the 1554. That's it. Everything else is crap.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. I haven't had it in years, but I remember having that one.
Yeah, this is like their Christmas variant with cinnamon and citrus. It's good. It's not great. It's good.
Didn't they have like a black lager or a Schwartz beer? Yeah, they had a Schwartz beer, right?
Probably back
Yeah,
in the
that's
day.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap! My driver's leading the race.
Was it 1794 or something like that? Was the name of the beer?
1554,
1554.
and that's a what is that?
That's the Schwartz, right? 1554.
I don't think it's a Schwartz, but it's good.
Oh, a dark ale. It's a dark
Yeah.
ale.
Yeah, so maybe it is. Yeah, no, they still make it. I mean, liquor store up the road from me still is a 1554. It's really good.
I don't know
That's
what
my
it's in
neighbor.
reference to.
Drives.
I ain't interested. I got some 9.4% cream crew by Flying Dog.
You and your IPAs, Angie, you got to branch out.
Cream crew. Is that like a cream
She had that
ale?
milk stout. She had that milk stout that she liked.
Is that a cream? Is that a cream ale or what's the deal with that? I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Without looking it up, I don't know. Anyway, I've got my baseball cap on now. It's got some fringes going on. So, yeah,
Look at this cool guy below me.
apparently,
I'm not cool enough.
look even more geeky now than ever before. Angie and Twisted wouldn't let me out of the restroom.
Oh no,
You'll be all right.
you didn't have enough tokens.
He's shouting through the keyhole there.
I'll be back. I'm going to step away.
All right, no worries.
We'll be here, holding down the fort, right, Craig?
No, I'm good. My driver
Yeah.
was doing the race, and now he's not, so. Oh, no, he missed shift. He's fucking done. Damn.
Oh dear.
Bless you.
Fuck.
Bless you.
Too many sweet beers, see?
Too many hazy IPAs.
Yeah, it just gets you now and again. It's like, well, it's not hay fever in March. Still feels like January, but
You're leaving, Chadio? Oh, I thought you were waving.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm just watching.
I
drivers
appreciate you being around, you guys. You know, it's really nice to have a proper chat and
Oh, for sure. Yeah, thanks for having us
shoot the
out.
shit and no, but I was say I felt bad earlier, but that's then and this is
Yeah, I don't know
now.
what he thought. I mean, I don't know what happened with that, but yeah,
But
I'm
yeah,
sure
it's
it's
it
fine.
was my fault though. So anyway, whatever.
It's in the past. So
I need to do some math.
math.
Meth.
Math.
Oh, math.
Math.
Yeah.
I want to. Do, what about meth and math?
Well, I can't work it out. So, yeah.
Damn.
Sorry.
See, there's 10 more. Hold on.
I'll roll back. Here we go. You all right, mate?
Holy fuck.
Oh, he's got another beer. Come on.
It's only a pail.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're back.
Perfect
That's
free.
all I care about. Have a look at that.
Plot twist from
There you go.
Wylam.
Oh yeah, I think someone else said that the other day. I don't know if it was.
Jagman.
It might have been Jagman had a couple of these beers the other day.
I think. Yeah, it's just low ABV.
They've started to get their beers out a little bit more recently. I've noticed.
Yeah, I don't know.
For whatever
Yeah,
reason, I don't know what the reason is. It's weird.
I don't. I mean, obviously, Wylam are quite a small brewery. I mean, I think there was a perceived idea that Wylam were bigger than they are, but I think they probably sell enough local that they don't need to. And developed a really good local audience. So they're not one of those breweries who have got caught in the. We need to release like 3 new beers every week, so they can sell enough Jakehead and Icky the Rake and all those kind of core-ish. Well, obviously Jakehead's a core beer, but One of the best pubs in Newcastle on the Crown Passada. It's amazing. It's like a snapshot of time from like the late 1950s, early 1960s. It's an incredible pub. Got a little record player and they play all sorts of weird shit on it, and it's great. And it's pretty much permanent beer in there. It's if you ever make it up those parts, Craig, it's a necessary venue.
Yeah.
As Crown Passada. It's incredible. Yeah,
I'd like to visit
wonderful,
there. Yeah,
wonderful, great trad pub. It closed for like a year and a half, and because the previous during COVID and lockdown and stuff, the previous owners let it go, and we thought it's the end. But it's one of those pubs that it got picked up by somebody else, and it's one of those pubs that you think it just encapsulates time. If you sit in there, you can completely see how this was like 30, 40, 50 years ago. Mm-hmm. And they've kept it well, and it's just got a real lovely feel to it. But it's unlike a lot of pubs in the world. The main feel of it is quite like, the traditional British pub would be the tap room and the snug. The tap room in the Crown Passada is tiny, right at the front, but most of it is the snug. So it's quite nicely kind of done out in a lot of ways. But it's an amazing place.
It sounds good, but no, I'd like to get there one day. But
that's nice. All beer should be like this, 4.3 and bags of juicy flavour.
It's all you need, though.
Yeah. As long as I often find those lower ABV ones sometimes seem a bit lacking. It's like a bit more malt heft. Need to lift it up a little bit to allow those hops to kind of like shine and become a lot more juicy. But this is lovely. Whoa. Excuse me.
There you go.
Nice, but at the end of the day, that's for free, so no charge. So that's what I nicked that from another stream. But, I've got that much left of this current hazy, and then I'm sure I could sort of stout out before clearing off. So why not? I've had like 4 beers that I could have reviewed tonight.
1 beer, what?
You get to that point, you don't care, just fucking drink.
No. I seldom do these days. But it is what it is.
It is what it is.
That's a raggyism. It is what it is. So,
Raggy?
No, the raggies thing is, what's raggies? No, it's not is what it is.
I've said
raggies
that for years. So.
As you do.
Yeah. That's definitely one of his. There's another one, I can't think what it is.
As you do. Get a bit too much. Get told off by the wife.
Red card.
As you do.
Red card, as you do.
Exactly. Well,
Red card.
Have a bit too much.
Oh, wait. Did you say a red card?
As you do.
Yeah, that's a raggies. Red card. Red card from the missus.
Right, buddy.
As you do.
You crossed the line. I really wanted to give you one of these, but since you crossed the line, you got one of these.
Well, I'll take what I'm given these days. I ain't fussy. So, yeah.
You have a red card. What? Have a yellow card. What? 2 yellow cards.
Yeah. Racking them up, bud.
Suspended for 2 weeks.
There you go. Been wanting to pull these out for a while. That's funny.
Fuck it, I don't want something too strong, but that's all I've got. So anyway.
Yeah, party time.
Heck yeah, Twister. Yeah, I bought these for the reason, hanging out with the UK folks. I'm like, I may need to get some yellow and red cards from people getting out of hands.
We're going to start throwing flags out into the pitch.
Well, what's the ABV of this fucking monster?
Really? Hi, buddy.
9.4.
Oh, it's 11.6. What?
It's easy. Session.
It's a 500ml bottle as well, though, so it's like.
Mm.
There you go.
What the fuck is that? By who? Fucking fluid.
Yeah.
Malt garden.
Mexican
Who
hot
is it?
chocolate cereal stuff.
Fucking
Funky
fluid.
Fudge.
Malt garden. And malt garden.
Ooh,
Okay. Cool.
yummy.
Oh, there you
I don't know if I
Donde
want
está?
7.6.
go. De
so-
Casa de
Ooh,
Pepe.
11.6.
I think you should probably save that for another night.
Yeah, I don't know about now. I didn't know. I thought it was a bit lower. But, yeah.
Show us another. You got any 330s?
Yeah.
What's your 330s? Stouts?
13.
Well, it's fucking Christmas pudding.
That's probably why it's
I
still
wish
there.
I wish it could be Christmas every day too. It's not going to
That's
get any better.
Slade, that's Slade, isn't it?
I think that.
8.5
Oh,
Isla Barrel Aged Imperial Stout from Iron Pier.
8.5 Isla. Never heard of them.
Iron Pier, yeah, they're
Depends
pretty
if you're
good.
feeling like you want a bit of that Scotch whiskey.
Not really.
Me neither. I seldom do. I do prefer bourbon.
It was a free beer, but that's the only 330 I've got. Fucking
That's
hell.
the only free thing you got. What's your lowest ABV? What's your lowest and strongest beers?
8.5.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me?
8.5 star
That's
beer.
Travis Bickle over there. He's getting off taxi driver with his cat.
Hi.
8.5. Star beer.
I had a beer the other day. That's not going to get any better. It's
Hi,
quite
that's
sweet. I
bad.
would imagine very sweet. If that's what you're in the market for.
I just don't know if I want.
8. I'm on an 8.
He's on an 8.
It's going to be my last beer.
And he's got a cat's ass as
This
well.
will be my last one.
I'm just going to rinse this glass out. Oh,
What do you think Craig's going to pick?
I've got a kitty. I got
Another-
People
probably
want to
another-
put bets on this? Come in the
Right.
chat.
He's
What's
gonna have
Craig
it.
going to go for? We want ABV, and the winner gets a. When Craig finally cuts his hair, you get the bag of hair.
Oh wow!
So
There
come
you
on.
go.
ABV's in the chat. Let's see who's the lucky
I'm
person.
gonna say 8%er.
Oh, you wanna? Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm going to get fuck all. So,
I can describe it when it gets fuck all. Hang on, you're not going to be listening, Craig. I'm trying to.
Now he's not gonna
can't
grab
hear.
it. He's not gonna grab it because he heard
Everybody
it.
left Lucy.
See, I'm going
Okay, that
11.
one.
Oh, he's going with that. He's going with the Star Ale.
It was in that realm. What is that? 8.5?
Star.
8%.
It is based on a fond British confectionery
Chocolate beer.
bar called the Star
chocolate
Bar.
I was going to do the beer with a Star Bar.
Star Bar, but then a year and a half passed and you still not done it.
Not a year and a half.
Doc.
I can't remember last time I saw a Star Bar.
Yeah, up the road.
Lucy, love you, kitty.
Almost very hissy, very thin.
Very
Hissy.
small head there.
Carbonation like this.
8.5 and it's disappeared.
That went quick.
Thin body.
Yeah.
Smells
It's not
very.
really great. It's
No.
probably good beer to have at this point.
I've had it before. I've had,
Well,
All right. Okay.
I've had it on draft before.
Yeah, I had a.
They done a Tonka version as well.
Well, that makes no sense, but yeah.
Tonka's just horrible anyway.
I like Dunker. I like Dunker.
I know it's the best I can get these days. Twisted. So
I'm not sure what that meant. I had a beering beer festival
it's well
on
sweet.
Friday.
Oh, yeah.
It was like espresso
It's
stout,
turned.
about
It's
three,
turned.
like 6.7 or something. It's
It's
nice.
no good. It's a drain pour.
Oh no! Oh no! What's wrong with it? Horrible, filthy shite. All the gunk and
It
shite
was canned in
dropped out of
November. It
suspension.
was canned in November.
Yeah,
It there's a sour thing going on.
Finn's. Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised. Get a better beer. Get a better beer.
Mm-hmm.
You know it when you know. It's just not.
It's like a green apple taste, kind of.
Acetaldehyde. It's the
That's
worst thing. Well, it's funny you say that. I said I had a beer from that brewery. It's the first time I've had the Star beer, which Craig's just had before, and but I had a beer from that brewery, which I'm honestly, it's like second time I have ever had anything from them. It was a 6.7% export stout with a load of coffee. Supposedly, it was called Red Eye, and so I was expecting a load of coffee, but there was that little bit of kind of like
Lowest fucking
kind of
sour.
green apple kind of thing coming through. Even through all that roasted malt and coffee, there was a little bit sneaking through,
Yeah,
which was a shame. So,
Yeah.
because I thought I'm not into this brewery, but we were stood in front of it, in front of their bar, and they had a nice little setup, and I thought, I'll give them a go. Nothing to lose, and it just kind of like, oh, yeah, it's all right. I'm not going to have another one though. They had a Tabasco. They had like a Bloody Mary sour on, which was like all branded up like Tabasco sauce and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah.
Not convinced.
I've had some stouts that were still in date, like they're only bottled or whatever a couple months back, and open it up and I'm like, it's got a weird smell to it. It kind of has like a sourness, and I'm like, it's probably infected. Sure enough, straight green apple, and it's like,
I can't remember how much acetaldehyde occurs. It's a fermentation thing, I think. I think it's to do with fast. We like a fast fermentation.
Yeah, green.
I might be wrong. I might be wrong. It's one.
Josh, green apples.
Acetaldehyde and diacetyl are rife in
Yeah.
British cask ale because there's a lot of shit cheap beer made.
Yeah, green apples. Green apples a good shout there, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, it's infected because
It's. I knew straight away. I was like, no.
yeah.
You just know. It's like no.
Yeah. No thanks. Life's too short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm actually gonna go get something to eat, Craig.
Yeah.
Thanks for me. I'm not sure how much longer you're gonna be on. But,
Yeah, I don't know if I should have another beer, to be fair, but yeah,
but
it's probably not a good idea. But,
not sure if I'll go live tonight or not. I haven't made up my mind yet, so I've got about an hour or so. But
okay. Well, thanks for joining. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. Take care. Maybe see you next week.
Yeah, for sure.
Go live, man. Let's do it.
Cheers.
Let's have some pure bowl discussion.
We'll see.
All right.
Cheers, man.
I mean, I might join. Probably not. But
Oh, you seem so disappointed with your shit beer. I always think when you've had a shit beer, you should always get one that you know is going to be good.
yeah,
Because if not, you're in a downturn. Oh, that's what going to be an upturn.
it's been a bit like that this evening.
You can't be kind of you can't be left in doubt in these situations. So I wasn't expecting this to be as nice as it is, which is it's a nice kind of nice surprise, but You can't leave yourself on that downward slope.
The trouble is, I know what I want to try, but
Go on. What do you want?
I want to open this and just not give a fuck. And
Yeah,
just,
that's pretty shit hot. But it's not. That's not actually the bigger bottle. It's only 375, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you can open it, and if you don't drink, you can online. You can sit and sip at it. Okay.
I wanted to review it, but whatever.
Yeah, but
Fuck it.
don't be a slave to reviews. You feel like you should, but sometimes you just need to open a beer and enjoy it. Yeah, you made the right decision.
Yeah.
If you can get it with the cap off.
Right?
There's a bit of a hiss on that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Yeah, there you go. Doesn't that make you feel better about life?
Yes.
I mean, I've had it before at the tap room.
Yeah, but still.
That day with you. So
Yep.
look at the glug of this. Look at this shit.
It's that giant haystacks then from track.
Yeah.
I have. I mean, not that unless you're really into wrestling, you will not understand who Giant Haystacks is. He was the number 2. He was the number 1 baddie in British wrestling in the 80s.
13.
Briefly appeared in WCW as Loch Ness.
So this is a coffee and blueberry granola imperial stout, 12.5.
Bourbon barrel aged, isn't it? Yeah.
Bourbon barrel aged.
Oh, there you go. Then that changed everything.
Yeah, but
There you go.
you should make some room. Got no room, fucking cans everywhere. To get a photograph.
I need to do some washing up. That's my day tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go and get a Star Bar and review that.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just beating the Star Bar and
fucking sack that off.
yeah.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
Let me just get a photograph.
Life throws you. Life gives you lemons. I mean, you open a really shit up bourbon barrel aged imperial stout.
Sometimes you just got to
Drink the good beer.
balance out the fucking shit with a.
Absolutely.
This is my sex right here.
Oh shit! Craig's gonna fuck his beer. No one expecting that tonight.
What sex? I was. Don't expect any night. Just what you talking
Feel
about.
free to go full screen.
No, I don't give a fuck. Okay. There we are. Round the edges.
Live Kentish ale reviews.
So let's get a nose on this. Sorry, I've neglected the comments. Oh, I'm sure you forgive me. It's just how do you describe that aroma? So warming, brown bread. The chair, for the first time since I was live earlier, decides to can drop like it does. It knows when I'm live. It's like nope. Brown bread. Toasted dates. Bourbon. Dark chocolate with raisins wrapped. It's one of them deals, you know. Not bougie though, but just real kind of a wraparound hug warmer of a beer with chocolate and raisins and dark fruits and bourbon. Cheers.
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 Man. I mean, it's quite pricey. Oh my word! It gets better as well. You know when you think, oh, that's good, and then you think about it, and then you think about in your mind what you've just tasted, and then oh shit, there's more. And it goes on. Wow. It was like £18 for this bottle.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth every fucking every penny.
Go.
I've had some of those Lervigs, and they're like they're 18 up to like 22,
Shit.
and
Shit,
they're
man.
absolute shit up.
Yeah, I need to get myself
stuff.
some of them
Good
Lervegs.
stuff. That's what it's
Anyway,
all
I'm going
about.
to go because I don't like all this
As
bollocks.
we say,
So.
a wise man once said, "Life's too short. Drink amazing beers."
Oh god, that is so good. It's like chalk and cheese. I just had a sour apple, like green
That's
apple.
it. I'm a firm believer of if yeah. Oh, you can't just leave yourself in that
That is
situation.
amazing.
If not, you're like,
That is
oh
just
fucking hell, oh
that
shit,
that
was
is
that?
just
Ugh.
like
And that takes you into the next day feeling a bit like, oh, you know. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta
I've had a few bits this evening, but yeah, I just
gotta set a reset button, don't you? There you go.
no, I just trying to catch up on
Quite to shit stuff out the way.
I appreciate you all. I'm sorry. I'm
Go through
sorry.
the contact. Go through all the.
No, people saying hi to each other and cheers, Dickies beer reviews. Good to see you. Do it.
He did it. He fucking did it.
I only gone and done it. Good to see you. Good to see you, Cass. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. How many is that today, Craig? I had a pint with my. I went out with my daughter and my.
Mile at 5 to 5.
My daughter and my dad. We went out for dinner for all three of us.
Did you have a roast?
I wanted a roast, but everywhere was booked up, and I forgot that I was going to go to Toby Carvery, and I was like, oh shit, I didn't realise you had to book.
Oh yeah, of course you do. It's fucking carnage at Toby Carvery.
It's Carvery, but no, it's Carvery Carnage. No, I didn't know because it's a long time since I've been. I didn't know. So okay, yeah. So we ended up going down a spoon. It was all right. It was good.
Yeah.
But I had like an extra large mixed grill. I had a sirloin. Brittany had chicken nuggets and chips. So she didn't like the chips. She didn't like the chips. She's just a weirdo. So I had her chips.
Yeah, my little boy's not that fussed about chips.
She prefers the thin French fries.
He's not that fussed generally about chips.
Yeah, and then she was really happy with the dessert, so I was like, job done. So I had a pint of something or whatever.
Well, yeah,
then I came back.
It's not worth drinking usually in a good spoon, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I do the odd review now and again from down there, but and then come home, and then oh, do you want to go live doing a Stout Sunday on Drew's channel, miscellaneous? So I was like, yeah, okay. So I had the I can't remember what it's called now. It was about 5 beers ago. That's not even the can. So I had that, which was a 13.5, and then ended up watching a bit of football and then turned that off pretty quick. And then I had a few more beers.
Boring game.
Yeah. So that set me on the downward spiral, and then blah 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 blah, and then I pissed someone off, and fucking hell, I just can't be fucked anymore. That's it. But yeah, it's engine oil in the glass.
There you go.
That's where we're at. So cheers.
Press the reset button.
Yeah. So anyway, that was one question. That was one question. Fucking hell! Don't ask me any more. Saying hi to each other. Cool beans. On the subject of retro wrestlers, I see this one for you, Rob.
Well, yeah, you're probably right. I'd say I don't know Earl Oral Crabtree, but Shirley was a rugby player as well
Shirley
from
Bassey.
Brighouse. Shirley Crabtree, Big Daddy. That was his real name. For Chad's benefit, so our Hulk Hogan was a big fat guy with white hair, like big old belly, and called Big Daddy. And I met him once. He was a shithouse. I met loads of wrestlers, British wrestlers, and Big Daddy was a dickhead. But he's from Brighouse, so probably about 16 miles from me. So that'd be. But yeah, but Big Daddy played rugby as well. Me, working class Yorkshire folk. Oh, play rugby. So they did.
Right. Okay.
Question answered.
Key. Not tonight. I'm trying to keep to Fridays and stuff. Yeah, I get that. Okay, I understand. This milk stout is going down really easy. Nice. It's good. It's good to
like
get
milk
into the beers and stuff. I mean, how are you like fruited sours? What do you think your favourite style is thus far around you? I'm quite intrigued. You know, you've got a new palate.
Yeah.
You're getting into it. I'm always intrigued by that.
I had a lovely milk stout earlier today. The Atom Bar 4.5 vanilla stout.
It
So I
is.
presume it was milk stout.
There
It
you
was
go.
very nice. Can't go
No,
wrong.
I'm just quite interested in how kind of someone relatively new is into. Yeah, I love sours as well.
I do too.
Certainly in the summer months when it gets a bit warmer, I'm like, they just hit the spot.
I hope for chauffeur in the summer, like grapefruit Hefeweizen, perfect.
Yeah,
When it's like hotter than hell, you're like, oh, crack up in that 3.8%.
I had Joey on earlier. You'd think he was in Australia, but then it's probably the mushrooms he had. But anyway,
Oh yeah, I saw a bit of that.
fucking hell.
That was it was
Different.
something.
Different.
It was different, yeah.
Yeah,
He's off his head.
he was fucking smashed.
He's swearing a lot. I can tell you that.
That's just not. That's nothing to do with anything. That's how he is. But yeah, he's a good dude. But yeah, wow. He was definitely people saying hi to each other, which is nice. Cass, you love sours. Yeah, I don't mind sours. The triple fruited can be really nice, refreshing. I do like Vault City sours and stuff like that. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I've not bought a hell of a lot of that kind of thing recently.
Yeah, you'd like them, Cassie. You'd like them. They're out. They're in Scotland.
Oh right, okay.
So yeah,
it's fun.
Scottish sours.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Try them all.
So if you ever go over the UK, go to Scotland.
Edinburgh,
in no less. They've got a little tap room, loads of
two.
crazy great sours and
Two now.
Stop it, kitty.
Wonder what that was then.
It's always Bailey. If you're wondering what it is, it's Bailey, right?
Yeah, backwards and forwards.
Come up.
Tell you exactly. Can't wait. Yeah. So yeah, they've got some amazing sours. Like some of them are really quite high in ABV, but yeah. Edinburgh's a nice place.
It is.
I've been for probably.
Kitty.
When's the last time I was in Edinburgh?
What the fuck are you doing? Hi. Okay.
2014? No, not even that. Before that, 2004. So yeah, shit, nearly 19 years ago. Shit.
Yeah. Life kind of runs away, doesn't it? Sometimes.
Yeah, it shouldn't though. I want to do stuff and
Yeah.
It's like, oh
Yeah.
shit, another 10 years has
What?
gone. I've done fuck all. It's like,
See?
oh,
Yeah, you too. Fine.
but yeah, you'd have to
You hungry?
you have to message me about them, Cassie, if you like them sort of sounds. Then we'll try and get a few together and maybe send them across or something.
The lower chair.
See what the prices are. Because sometimes like shipping to the States is like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous at the moment.
it's a real shame. It's just like I'd love to send loads of people stuff, but it's just like I don't want nothing back. I just want I'd like to see their reaction to stuff. It's just worth paying for that, you know. But yeah. But yeah, I like seeing people's reactions to beer and stuff like that. And but yeah, this is just. I keep not talking about it, but this is like.
There you go.
Incredible.
I just want to tell people about it.
What are you gonna do?
It's fucking great. It's so good.
Sometimes you open stuff and you go, oh. You open another one,
No, but
you've got to break the trend.
You know straight away this is wrong.
You just got to get away from it.
It was just like as I said earlier on, he was saying, it's like apple. It was like just sour
shit,
green apple.
Shit.
No, but I've had it before as well, so I know what it tastes like. It's really good. So, okay, I'm going to go show some love to James. Yeah, no worries. Night all. Have a great rest of you.
Who's James?
Anyway,
who's James?
Take care.
Might be her dude in a photo with her.
Right. I thought it was you meant.
Yeah.
It might be her son. I don't know. Anyway, take care.
No.
So yeah.
Just twisted.
Thought there was another thing going on. So
yeah. Good.
I think I'm nearly done. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
I left the house at 9:30 this morning to get the first train. I got back at about 7. Made dinner. Put him to bed. Did my work.
No, I know who James is. I thought it was, but I haven't had any sours yet. Really? Okay. I just love fruit juice. Well, and then I think I really love them, and then I my favourite so far is milk stout. You need to get. If you like sour, do you like sours anyway? Like sweets? Do you like that? That's always asking. Do you like that kind of peppery?
Yes.
Sweetness, like sherbety. I don't know. I'm trying to think the equivalent you get in the States. I can't think of it off hand at the minute.
Ice cream, sherbet, yeah.
Well, you know more than me.
Yeah.
Is there anything that would be equivalent to like a sour sweet thing in the States?
A smoothie, milkshake, smoothies.
Sorbet.
Sorbet, yeah, like sorbet. Yeah. Sherbet.
Mm-hmm.
You get things like sherbet over there. I don't know.
Jolly Ranchers.
Very desserty for sure.
See, I don't know. There's probably names for it that I don't know.
Yeah. No, you're good.
You come out with other names to stuff.
It's quite varied, isn't it? I guess in that sense.
Yeah, I know, but it'd be quite interesting to try your tongue at that.
Yeah, that's it. That's the entire thing. It's just like I think that's the entire point of the whole thing, isn't it? Really, it's like if you're up for it, if you're interested in flavour, and you're kind of you're open to those things, then I think you can find some enjoyment in it. Really, I think a lot of people just kind of think this is me. I drink that. That's all I drink. That's all I'm interested in. I think if you're open to flavors and experiences, then life will be a lot richer.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to think, but give it a go. See what happens. Maybe you like it. Maybe you don't. I think it's a good rule of thumb for life.
Absolutely, absolutely. But no, sorry, got caught up there. Oh, Jane. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who he is. You guys make me laugh out loud. Good. Not my son, my boyfriend,
Good.
but Keith's boyfriend.
No
Fair
one.
enough. I didn't know that. Fair. Whatever. I'm good. Wee Gremlin. Gremlins. You remember them films? They used to be scary in the day, but now you watch them and like they're quite funny.
I watched that well before I should have done. My mate, my dad's mate. Oh
You
no,
should have.
video
What
shop.
was it like 5 years ago?
It was a 15. No, it was a 15 at the time.
I know if it's funny shit
What do you
now.
mean? It's mental that's a 15. I probably watched it. Oh, I was actually watching
Okay,
all sorts. I was really into martial arts films, so I was watching like 18s where I fucking loved a bit of Van Damme and Bruce Lee. I love Bruce Lee. But I mean, really quite violent. I mean, and Enter the Dragon is an absolutely fantastic film, in my recollection. And at the time, I absolutely loved it. I completely watched Bloodsport before I was. Well, that's probably 18, isn't it?
It was great.
I was probably about 12.
That whole
when I watched Bloodsport.
trilogy, I haven't watched them for many years.
Which one, sorry, was that?
The Gremlins, like films and stuff.
No. First one's worth watching, the rest of them are...
No, but you know when you haven't watched something so long, it's like, it's going to be hilarious. I need to watch them.
Watch Bloodsport instead.
I know, but it's just you know when you want films to remind you of when you was younger. Sometimes you have to. I watched Teen Wolf for like a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
That was fucking great. Loved it.
Yeah.
Teen Wolf with Michael J. Fox and
Such a good film, yeah. So fun.
give me a cake of beer. You know, with the red eyes. I'd love to do that. It's just great. But the whole fucking like that shit. I love it. It's great. It's so
his dad getting all aggro.
It's proper 80s though. It's like proper core 80s. It's like, I love that. It's so good. You know,
I've got a bit of a memory of. Do you remember? Because he wasn't cast in the Skull play. Then he got when he turned into the wolf, he got cast in the Skull play. And that there was a woman who was like his. She was the leading lady, and she was probably maybe like 14. She looked like about 28. But I remember that as a young man. By the way, if you want to go back
as a young man,
I'm sure I'll still enjoy it as a 45-year-old man. But she certainly wasn't a teenager.
No.
Just like Kelly LeBrock in Weird Science.
Weird Science. Yeah.
But see, before I probably saw Weird Science, I prefer. Was it The Woman in Red with Gene Wilder?
Maybe.
Woman in Red.
Maybe you should look back into that episode.
I remember the woman in Hear No Evil, See No Evil. Oh God.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
She was a crook. In it.
Obviously another film, but I don't remember her.
But yeah, it got anyway.
It's an amazing film. I loved it.
Yeah, I always remember.
You couldn't make that film these days for a variety.
No. You could. It's not going to happen. But you watch that. I mean, I watched that like a few months ago. Oh my God, it's just so good. You would never get away with it now, but you still watch these films and
yeah, that's incredible.
It's just like some of the things in it. It's like, yeah, but there was a woman. I can't remember. She was a baddie. But
Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder. Some amazing films.
Well, Richard Pryor was the blind one.
Yeah.
and Gene Wilder was the deaf one.
Yeah.
It was just like
Fucking love it. Yeah.
It's just you
Mongo.
can't. You would never get away with that now. You can't. Oh, you
Oh
take
hell
the
no!
piss out
Oh
of there.
hell no!
You take the piss out of that. You take, and it's like,
Yeah.
but
If you want to take it,
I'm glad that
a
the
bit
film
more,
was made.
do you know,
I'm
do you
glad that
remember Silverstream? Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor.
Well, they made a
Even
few,
more edgy.
they made a fair. What's it called?
Gene Wilder blacks up in Silverstream.
Mm-hmm.
But it's an incredible scene. It's comedy, though, isn't it? It's not meant to be offensive.
Was that
It's
Silver
meant to be
Bullet?
taking the piss out of him as being an idiot.
Yeah.
But it's an incredible scene. Iconic.
Wait. What's he actually called? The name of the film?
Silver Bullet, I think.
Silverstream.
What?
Silverstream.
Blue Streak.
Silver Stream.
Blue Streak.
Richard Pryor, Gene Wilder.
Yeah, when they're on the train, I think. Yeah, and that's a black face.
He's got his little radio in the bathroom.
Oh shit!
Fucking jive. It's fucking mental.
I know he's just walking out like this with the boombox.
It's fucking brilliant. He's brilliant.
My man.
Richard Pryor's one. Yeah.
Oh,
Richard Pryor's one of the most iconic
Silver Streak.
ever.
Silver
Streak. There you go.
Streak, yeah. Yeah.
So I'm going to look it up on.
Oh, it's brilliant.
That's a good film. It's a lot of
brilliant.
fun.
Yeah, I would say.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fucking brilliant. I would say Stir Crazy out of the bunch would be
Stir Crazy is just next level.
Stir Crazy is an amazing film.
Oh,
when he's like climbing up his back when they first get put in the prison, and he starts freaking out. He's like climbing all over. No, I can't go in there.
I love it. 1001, 1002, 1003, finished. This is one of the best fucking load of bullshit ever. Yeah, I love that. He's like, and he's doing the old fucking skip.
Yeah.
In the fucking guy's office, it's like, oh, that's funny shit. That is. Woo-hoo! It's like, oh, it's so fun. I love them kind of 80s films. I watch all the Back to the Futures in the last few
It can be
months.
from whenever it is. It's just
But it's just that whole kind of thing. I've seen stuff for years. I found a good website for films. And like, oh god, let's go. You know, I'm not a filmy, but I am back in them days.
Yeah. Good shit, good shit. Right, I'm gonna have to clear. Hit the brakes.
Thanks for being on. I appreciate it.
Nice to meet you, Chad.
Yeah, nice to meet you
Until
too,
next
man.
time.
Yeah, I probably got to head out and get some
care.
dinner. Look, I'm starving.
No, do what you got to do, man. It'll just be me. It's okay.
No, I'll hang out with you. I don't know how much longer you want to go. I mean, I'll probably.
I've got this big old stout, so it's gonna be a bit of a while. But yeah, I don't want to hold you up.
No. I'm just gonna make spaghetti. I think I'm trying to run through my head what I have on like spaghetti, or I could do mac and cheese and cook up some bacon and break it up in the mac and cheese. That's good too.
Oh, that sounds all right. Yeah, it's good. It's all good.
I have options. Yeah, right, Lucy. What's that?
We could go offline and have a chat if you want. So.
If you want to, we can. Yeah.
Yeah, just for a bit, and then
we can shoot the breeze.
If
for a little while there. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that. So anyway, we've got 6 people in the chat. So love you all. Thank you very much for tuning in. So we've got Cassie, Keith. This is the recent ones. Twisted, I think she's gone. Angie.
Yep. Jamie C,
maybe. And anyone else, if just say hi and then I'll shout you out. But I really appreciate you. But if anyone wants the link, then message me. You know my handles and stuff. So rather than put it in the chat. So take care. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your night. If not, see you next weekend probably. Thank you. Cheers. Take care.